Chaos, 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 chaos.
Kenrick Flynn just subscribed with Prime.
Come on.
Chaos, 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 chaos. Chaos, 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 chaos.
All right, everyone, let's get this show on the road. Good morning. Good morning. I do have my coffee this morning. Thank you, King, for the 2 gifted subs. And Kenrick, welcome back with the Prime sub. I have my coffee this morning, and I have Ivy on my lap. Hey, Ivy, you want everyone to see you? Huh. See? Ivy. Coffee and cat. And other cat. And Temmy's around here somewhere too. Where did you... Oh, there you are, Temmy. And there, Temmy. Do you want to leave, Temmy? Oh, God. Ivy. What are you doing? Hey. Hi. Look at her. The floofy one, yeah. Sausage is, she's up there. Hey, girl. Alright. Hey, you can be on my lap, but you're destroying my shirt. Temmy. Temmy, come here. Temmy, hey. Temmy, why don't you come over here? Temmy, come get pets. Hey. Come here. Temmy doesn't want pets right now. Yeah, Saucy's our big cat. And she loves climbing to the top of the tower, actually. I like how Temmy's being blocked by the microphone. He's getting Wazowski. Microphone is here normally. You're like, where's the last cat? Cat gone. Cat here. Cat gone. Cat here. Ivy, you're so much right now. You know that? Hi. Temmy. Ivy, come on. Hey. Yeah, there you go. That's a good Temmy. That's a good Temmy. Yeah. Good Temmy. And good Ivy on my lap. Ah, there you go. Hey, you two don't always get along. Be careful. I know you two don't always get along. Alright, now that that's done, hi. Hi. So, tomorrow there's a big fish train. So I need to do some ocean fishing today to get some scripts. I don't know the schedule for ocean fishing. I don't know when the Ruby route is. I don't know when the normal route is. I don't remember if they're the same time. It's been a while since I've done all of that. So I figure I should probably try to do the Ruby route. I know that one of them just began, but I'm not going to join it because it's going to take like, what, 8 minutes to get. Honestly, I don't even remember how to do much of ocean fishing, and I don't have the guides up. So I really need to kind of refigure it out. Besides, there's always the chance I need to know this. Yeah, because Sophie and I are doing an evening stream tomorrow on top of my normal stream, doing a fish train. Plus, we have State of the Realm on Variant and Criterion tomorrow. Mike has a tail. No, I don't. How dare you? Alright, let me go see what the schedule is like for the ocean fish. Let's go see. Lass, good morning. Hello, hello. The Endeavor. Learn more about ocean fishing. No. Sailing schedule. Here we go. Ruby route. 8 a.m. So there is one on the... Okay, so it's always 8 a.m., 10 a.m. Okay, so if I don't go right now, If I don't register to board the one river, then I'm going to miss the op anyway. So I might as well just take it and wait in the remaining queue. But I need to look up... I don't know any... I honestly don't know how to optimize the Ruby route. I don't know anything about the baits and everything. So I gotta pull up a Ruby route guide real quick. And oh my god, I have like no inventory spaces either. Holy Jesus. Oh, it's because of all the Valenciennes stuff that I have on me. Ugh. I don't know how to even clear this inventory out to make it like... Do I have any space here? Not really. Yeah, I just haven't been back in a while. These I'm just going to get rid of for the time being. I'll just have to be extra diligent with dropping fish for the time being. Get rid of the stupid sandwiches while I'm at it. These are all down here at the bottom. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't go back to my home world, so I don't drop things off very often. It's a major problem. The Corvosi Crystal. Blue. Oh, then I've got the last time I did the purses. Let's get rid of those. Copy against the wind. Get rid of those. Those are my Aetherite tickets on me. Could just get rid of some of these other foods that I clearly only picked up from doing quests. Yeah, I really have to go back and sort everything at some point. I have a Dreadworm? Oh, that's right. I did do UCOB not long ago, didn't I? All right, I'm going to get rid of the chocolates. And the Sanguinite, I technically don't need, but I'm also not tossing. Can never let the ops win. Yeah, because I don't know what fish we're doing. I think we're doing side reel whale tomorrow. I have no idea how to even do side reel whale. In all honesty. Like, we watched a video, and I don't feel any more tuned in on how to do it than before. Like, I don't feel like I really learned anything or like retained anything. So it was like, well, let's look up how to do side reel whale. And I'm just like, okay. And then we did that, and hold on, let me get my RuneScape up on the side while I'm waiting for this. I love lurks. Ivy, are you burrowing? Where'd Tenny go? Oh, Tenny's hiding in there. Okay. And Saucy is getting comfy up top. Oh my god, so many cats. I've had such a catified morning to boot. Ugh. My cats, man. My cats, my cats, my cats. Bacon is finally at like full comfort, which means he's getting locked out of the bedroom again. Because he keeps waking me up in the middle of the night, like at 5 a.m., just like jumping on shit. And it's not good for my sleep schedule. Not a fan. Not a fan in any capacity. Hopefully the sun doesn't come through the window too much today. I think I've got a slightly better angle on it so that that doesn't happen. It's like glaring my monitor a little bit, but that's whatever. I don't care about that. I do not care. Kano, that's a lot of streams. Chat's streaking. I love it when chat streaks. Just lets me know they care. No better way of knowing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for this to hit its like end time. Alright, I've got everything set up, I think. Why, thank you, Baki. Hello, God. Any achievements you're not looking for? I mean, there are plenty of achievements I'm not. Like, I honestly am really lazy about all the Leve Quest related ones. Right now, I'm just doing some ocean fishing because I need scripts. I should honestly maybe just... I'm supposed to be doing a fish train tomorrow. I don't know what ichthyology books I don't have. I know I don't have the Dawn Trail books. So I figure my best way of getting them is to just hop on a few ocean fishing boats and do the Ruby route? Ocean fishing guide. There's Lulu tools. I need the Ruby route. Boarding now, Glass Dragon, and Jewel of Plum. I need to know... That's Blood Brine. Wait, is Blood Brine? No, is Blood... Blood Brine... Killing me here. The Sedalis? No, I don't need that one. How come it doesn't show me... I need to know about the other route is the problem. Why is it only telling me about Blood Brine? Is there, like, no strategy for the other boat? Open Rotanos, Sedalis, Blood Brine, Outer. I'm on Lulu tools. Open Ruby Sea. Alright, so the one... Let me actually look at the route here. So this would be the first location, the second location, and the third location. Oh, there it is. So fingers crossed. I have no idea what I'm doing. I guess I'll just have to look at each individual zone as I get to them. And just see what the condition... It looks like Jewel of Plum Spring and maybe Hell's Claw. Oh, and the Kugane one is here. Okay. So, where am I first? Oh yeah, I know I'm on the Endeavor. That's not what I needed to know. I need to know where my actual route is taking me. So I know what fish to go for. No, I remember Lulu tools being catch shrimp or shellfish. Fish raid. I'm just gonna start doing this. Where am I precisely? That's what I'm trying to find out. Is where I actually am. Oh, whoops! I didn't even see I had something on the line. Siren Song Sea. Okay, Siren Song is... Looks like Plump. What's the most amount of points? The Dusk Shark. And the Dusk Shark is an intuition fish for Plump. So it looks like the idea is... So you either go for... Dude. Okay, it looks like you go for Poet's Pipes with Ragworm if there's no Spectral available. And then I need to have Spectral open. So I'll go Ragworm if we get... I have to fish with no hope of Spectral. What fish is this? Oh, this could be the Marine Matanga. It's most likely what it is. God, I hate being on this boat again, man. Yeah, it's the Marine Matanga. Is the Marine Matanga good point-wise? Not really. I should be chumming, I guess, too. Yeah, the hope is to catch a Spectral and then looks like go Krill? It's hard to say, really. I'm gonna run Patience and see what happens. So you go for... Okay, so yeah, you do run Plump during that to try to get Tanawa. God, relearning ocean fishing is always a fucking time. I also, again, have to be careful because I don't have a whole lot of inventory space. And I'm going to be catching a lot of different fish. I should just try to sell all the fish that I get in between. Catching fish with weak bites also might warrant a triple hook. I need ichthyology books, and this is a nice, easy way. Plus, there's some achievements in ocean fishing I still don't have, all associated with the Ruby route. So I feel like I can at least work on both of those at the same time. Because I'm supposed to be doing a big fish train tomorrow, and I'm literally missing all the Dawn Trail ichthyology. I don't know if I'm doing any Dawn Trail fish tomorrow, but I'd rather try to make sure that I actually have the ichthyology books just in case. Oh, hey, the dolphins. Have to hope that they actually stick around, but you know. Hey, you know what? Any amount of points I get over the 3 million mark, also if they add another achievement, will retroactively count towards them. I might swap over to Ragworm. It'll depend on if these dolphins actually stay or not. Okay, the dolphins stayed, so I guess I should. If I recall correctly, chance of triggering a spectral current is increased, yeah. So that means that I would want to Ambitious Lure. Oh, I did the wrong one. Idiot. Oh, I think I didn't even lose it. Well, that works out. Fish. Not fish. I mean, at this point, an ambitious barely matters. I should probably just swap to the other bait. Briefly try for a dusk shark. I also don't know any of the hook times off the top of my head here. And I'm trying to study... Oh, well. So now I should go plump and go for... Well, I mean, honestly, I'm barely going to have enough time to do anything here. Oh, hi, Ivy. Oh, I actually got it. But I don't have mackerel strip on me, I don't think. I might have some in my saddlebag, actually. Wow, that's a really short one. You have to, like, instantly swap to mackerel strip. At least sunken coelacanth seems really easy to get. We should probably swap to krill for this last little bit here. I think that's Nemea's. That might actually be the good one. Yeah, that was actually a really good one. If I get a kind of long too, I should 100% double hook that. That was probably... I'll just do that. And I think you just Thalix before the next bit. Alright. That wasn't terrible, but it wasn't very good either. Okay, so that was Siren Song. Where am I next? Yeah, I haven't done ocean fishing in a hot minute too. I really don't know how to do the Ruby route very efficiently. It's really a big problem. I'm just learning it as I go. I think this next one's supposed to not be very good in terms of point expenditure. So probably just go for Spectral Wrasse. Is this the Kugane Sea? Is this where I think it is? I just need some scripts, and ocean fishing has achievements and scripts. I remember the Ruby route is also has a much lower point requirement for all of its achievements. Yeah, this is definitely Kugane Coast. which means ragworm. So we're looking for ragworm. Am I bugging? Or is... Oh, this isn't the blue fish. This is just another rare fish. There's like a regular rare intuition fish. That's crazy. 2. This should be spear squid, it looks like. Oh, no. Spear squid. Most likely a ruby herring, but spear squid possible. Yeah, it's spear squid. And then glass dragon. Doesn't look like it's available right now, if I'm not misunderstanding. Ivy, you are all over me this morning. What is going on? Yeah, the other one's not even available here, so... Oh, God. Let me see what I need to do for this. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Where is it? Kugane, Spectral. Looks like my best bet is Krill and to look for 6 to 8 seconds for a spadefish on a 2 exclamation. Oh no, it's... Is that fish even available? I don't know if that fish is available. A male fish. No, it looks like this is the safest bet anyway. I don't understand. Dotton's fault? Alright, let's try that. Instant 2s are snapping Kobans. So the 2? Yeah, that's... Let's triple hook that. Good morning, Key Brown. Sword tip scoop. Well, that one's not great, but... Oh, that's 4 to 12. I went over 8 seconds there. It's always going to be a bit of a gamble. Two Spectrals was already making for a good thing. I wasn't paying attention to when this was hooked. I think it's about to end. I should probably, like, triple hook the next fish. Because there should be just a 2-minute. Good morning, Mithril. I'm going to double hook this. Just in case, because I think it's about to end. I think I can cast once more. Yeah, I'll just double hook. Oh, I don't know if I got that in time. No. What do I do for the rest of this, then? I need weak bites for the rest of this. Thank you, Shalinks, for the 124 months. Good morning, Straw. Good morning, K. Brown. Oh, that was a mooch fish. Okay. What's the best 1 exclamation? Looks like it's ragworm. Which is what I'm already using. Well, that's fine. I just need to double or triple hook these. I was going to play Crimson Desert, but honestly, the more I look at it, the less I want to play it. I was going to play it for a day. There was no way it was being played for longer than a day. But the more I see, the less interesting it seems. It just seems like a really, like, kind of whatever average game. I've always been mildly skeptical of it being anything more than just kind of an average open world action game. And that's only increased as I've looked more and more into it. I've got 90. Oh, I got about a minute. Oh, this is the long one. This is the long two. I mean, the gameplay is like okay. It seems. I watched a few boss fights like a few days ago, and I was like, I mean, this is fine. It could definitely be. So here's the thing. I think it'll be really fun for the first like 5 to 10 hours, and then I think the open world bits are just. I think I'm just gonna get sick and tired of the open world. Is really all it comes down to. Especially given that you kind of have no choice but to like literally do everything, because you don't level from killing any enemies. You only get powerful by killing monsters and doing side quests to get equipment and skills. Which I've played games that do that and very skeptical of it always. Oh, am I pulling a spectral right now? Probably. I need to get off this hook so I can spend these stacks. No. Okay. That should be fine. I think it'll just overstay its welcome. And I know I won't finish it. There's literally no chance that I finish that game. Which kind of sucks. It's like for me to sit there and be like, yeah, let me deliberately play a game I know I won't finish. It's just kind of like automatically an uninteresting principle to me. You know what I mean? It's not even that game. It's just open world games are just way too much time and everything to invest. I've definitely taken more to liking like zone games. Games where they're like, hey, here's a zone. The zone is open and there is a quest line, but you can kind of do whatever you want and there's a bunch of extra shit littered about. I much prefer that take. That was one of the things I liked about God, what was that Square Enix game that came out that had so much drama around it, because I feel like I think they released it and then the whole team, like they like worked with a third-party developer, and that third-party developer's actual publisher fired them all after they finished making the game for Square, and then Square hired that entire team. Forgot what game that was. This is One River. One River is... looks like Krill. So once I get into Spectral, let me make sure. Catching Carp, yeah. Good morning, Avail. Yeah, mana. That's what it was. The mana game worked like that. It worked in zones, and I really appreciated that. Enfield works in zones, and I really appreciate that. Alright, looks like if I want Jewel of the Plum Spring, it would be 1 Ginsui Shrimp, which is a 1 exclamation mark ragfish, and 2 Yanjin Gobies. So it's all ragworm. Once we go into the thing, it's all... Oh, but I don't have... Actually, wait. Do I have Stonefly? Oh, I can't access my saddlebag here, can I? Yeah, all my baits are in there. Okay, it doesn't matter then. I just need to go for points. I don't usually keep the extra baits on me. I'll have to look at the routes ahead of time next time and see if I want to bring the extra baits for the bluefish. Yeah, I need scripts, and ocean fishing is quite good for scripts. There's also a bunch of achievements I don't have for the Ruby route. So I figure if I manage to get those, that would be cool, but I'm not really banking on it. Fortunately, krill aren't very good for catching 1 exclamation marks here. We can get one more spectral, that would be really good. Go 3 for 3. Trust me, it's kind of strange for it to be the first thing I'm doing also. But I'll be doing a fishing stream tomorrow night also, so it is what it is. I kind of wish I didn't patience. It's kind of just killing my odds at getting this. Angler arts. Oh, Mr. Spectral. I would love to be the one to catch the Spectral. That's always really good for your points. I should probably start chumming. I'm a good old chum. It's just so much GP. Hey, NPC, can you catch a Spectral? I know you can't, but I'm asking you to. Just for me. I want the point bonus. Getting 3 Spectrals is a good point bonus. Also, just getting 3 Spectrals is, well, good. Hello, Azrael. Alright, I think I have to just go for double or triple hooking on 1 exclamation mark bites. I think I'm going to put the krill away and just go ragworm after this. Just to see if I can get 11 catches real quick. Odin, thank you for the resub.
Odin's Chaos Forge just
I
subscribed.
don't think I'm gonna get it. There's too many 2 exclamation fish on this particular one.
Chaos.
Chaos? Chaos? Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Azrael_Laurier just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Welcome back. You're now ad-free. Alright, we can no longer even pull Spectrals, but the odds of me getting 8 1 exclamation fish in this time is not very high. I mean, actually, it's nigh impossible, because I need to cast the line, like, an X number more times. 49 is a lot. You really have to kind of commit to doing 1 exclamation fish early on for that to even remotely be possible.
Chaos.
Getting close. Oh my god.
Chaos.
Here are the 5 gifted subs, KP. Hey, nice scam train.
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
I'm going to be adding something for gifting 5 subs soon. They gave us the option to do, like, creator badges. Like, we can add specific badges for, like, specific events now. So I'm going to add my legacy sub badge as one for gifting subs sometime in the near future. Good morning, Axel. That wasn't too bad. Given I haven't ocean fished in a hot minute, and I've never really known the Ruby route, that wasn't the worst. Oh, good morning, and thank you for the 5 gifties. Now it's time to measure your catch. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Ruby route. So 10 a.m. we'll hop on the Ruby route again. Hi, Ivy. Hey, girl. World-class troll. All the good news is any of this is all in case they do raise it. Yeah, without triple spectral, it's not going to happen. Triple spectral and the other bonus, but 541. And how much are... Tomes of Ichthyology. Wow, that's actually not worth a lot. I might have to go and do more than that. I thought you got more purple scripts than that. I really thought you got more purple scripts than that, because I need a lot of purple scripts. I might have to straight up just hit up mining and just go do that. I didn't even remember how to fucking, like, do this. It's been so long. Like, I know the spot where I can spam items to turn in for purple scripts, but the big items I really don't remember. Like the timings and everything. Let's see. Dawn Trail. Rarefied magnesium. 2 in-game hours. Ivy, stop. Stop. Ivy, stop. No desk. Desk is illegal. Yeah, because if I'm going to do big fishing trains with Sophie, I really need the Dawn Trail Ichthyology. I think she still needs a bunch of Dawn Trail Ichthyology books also. I think she has a couple, but she's going to need more. I don't know if she needs them for tomorrow, but... Oh, that's right. I'd have to go back to... It's so annoying. I hate having to go home to do these nodes. Ether is my second home. Yeah. Take me back. Take me back. I need so many of these. Yeah, it's just super... I mean, to be fair, I always forget you just can't do that on not homeworlds. I was on Cactar, which was never my homeworld, but... I always forget you just can't do it at all on anything but your homeworld. I mean, I won't move to Ether. For the whole reason I'm on Coworld is because Sophie and I can share a homeworld. It'd be kind of stupid to then be like, hey, babe, fuck that. I'm going back to Ether. I could just go to the next one, which is Living Memory, it looks like, for botany? Am I bugging? Yeah, it looks like it's botany. Do I even have that? I was gonna say, I don't think I have the... Wait, why don't I have that on me, actually? Is it because it's the stellar item and I put it away? Probably. Yeah, it's because it's the Cosmic Hatchet and it's right here. That's why. Just have to do this. Just place an armory chest. Bam. Living Memory, Lanode Arrow. I have to even... I think I remember how to do this. Because all I remember doing last time I did any amount of this, I didn't even do the big nodes. Oh, I can do my inventory while I'm here too. Actually, this is great. While I'm back on my home world, I can do a bunch of inventory stuff. I can put all the Valention stuff away in case Sophie needs it. I can put all the planar explorations away. I can put my tattered score. Yeah, I can put a bunch of stuff away. Good. I can put all my material away. Yeah, okay, this is good. This is good. I also should quickly look at what I have tucked away here for the next route. I also need to just toss all this babyface stuff. I don't need any of it. I put all my Archangel stuff away and all these because, quite frankly, other than the Exquisite Zwills, I don't really give a shit. Just free that up. I'd like to do some inventory management today. Alright, ain't 7. So it's up here. Yeah, I really thought the ocean fishing routes were worth a lot more in the way of scripts. Like, I get that I only scored 8,000. I mean, 8,000 is not even that bad, but... Especially for the Ruby route, because the Ruby route has lower overall point possibilities. Yeah, this is... Oh no, this is the one. It just spawned. And then it's literally, I think it's... I just remember doing Meticulous. I don't remember if it was like Priming Touch Meticulous. I think it is. Yeah. I should have done the other one. Alright, that's fine. Hello, random. I'm doing good. I can't complain. I mean, I could. Do you want me to? And then I swap to mining. And go over to 2517. Wait, is Lane Node Arrow really closer to this one? I guess so. I could do custom delivery for scripts, you are right. I never do custom deliveries, but it literally takes no time at all. You do raise a very good point. Because I don't think I have any... Yeah, I have like 900. So I need a lot to get the ichthyology books. It would really help if I knew what ichthyology books, if I needed any at all, for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to have to. That's a free book. Scrimping for... I mean, it's really quick to just hand the 6 in. I don't even need to advance. I think I only have one custom delivery client that isn't leveled. No, I have two that aren't leveled. And I don't even care. I'm not even going to deliver it to them. I'm just going to go do it to someone else. I don't really give a shit. I'll do it after this. I'm already here, so I might as well do this. I don't even remember, like, who needs what or where, and so I need to go to the NPC and, like, actually talk to them first to boot. That's true. I'll just look at the bonus category. I also forget that's a thing here. Let's actually take a peek at that now. Fishing, craft. Unfortunately, I only ever do gathering ones, so... Okay, actually, I hit 3. I didn't do Kaishir, Kurenai, or Monago. So I'll definitely do Nidoikwe. I'm not doing fishing. There's no fucking chance I'm doing fishing. I guess it's actually not that bad, but whatever. I'm having a good one. I'm trying to get scripts because I don't have any ichthyology books for big fishing in Dawn Trail. I literally have 0 of the books. So I need to get all the books. Yeah, I'll do Nidoikwe and, like, I guess Margaret. I'm not doing fishing. It's not happening. Shouldn't be that hard to do, I don't think, for the, for this. I mean, I guess this isn't really that hard to do. I just don't know. Can I just use a versatile lure for that? If I can use a verse, oh, well, actually, I have no idea how fishing collectability even works. I assume it's just, I assume it's literally just the equivalent of, like stats. Yeah, so we'll do Nito Weekways. Disciple of the Land bonus. That's in Yaktel. Okay, so we'll do 6 of those. River Shrimp. I don't know if I can just use a versatile lure for those or not. I guess I could just look it up real quick. Let's see. Basic information, acquisition, brute leech or metal spinner for river shrimp. I feel like I have brute leeches on me. I really don't, huh? Okay, thought I did. Do I have a metal? Oh, I do, right there. Yeah, okay, I'll just use the brute leeches I have. All right, we'll do all of that after this. We'll do 12 deliveries. I'll just do slowy, I guess. But first, let me grab these collectibles. There's the minimum. I was gonna say I have a 90%, so we'll just take that. No! Yes! Yes! Still the greatest thing about gathering from this expansion. We love getting revisit procs. I'll just do a regular one here. It's fine. We love revisit procs. It won't take me too long to get the books just doing this plus the other thing. Alright, let me do Nito Weekways first. I think it was... I know it was Yaktel. Was it mining? Yeah, it's mining south of the whatever in Yaktel. Of Ixbrax. Yeah, I was hoping to just do ocean fishing every 2 hours and grab some scripts from that and then use that to buy ichthyology books. That's not going to cut it. That's very clearly not going to cut it. I was going to do other things in between those 2 hours. Right now, this is clearly holding precedence, however. All right, that's 3. And with any luck, this will be 3 more. And it looks like it will be 3 more. Alright, that's Nito Weekways done. Let's go turn that in. And then I'll hop on fishing, I guess, and try the other one. I've never actually done collectible fishing. I know you just turn on the glove and then good luck, but you know. I've still never done it. Anyway, I need coffee. I have her final quest here, too. I never fucking did it. Make a delivery. Yeah, this will be good. I'll take the extra 2,500 gil per turn in also. Never gonna turn down free money. Or I guess I do technically, because I don't do this half the time, but shut up. Yeah, got it. I know. You're grateful that I did all 6 in this week. Congratulations. Whoop-de-fucking-do. And then it was Brute Leeches. If I'm doing Zloey, it would be Brute Leeches in the 4 lands, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, X31, Y10. Let's get my Brute Leeches out. Yeah, definitely more of a gathering morning than I anticipated. I should really do the ones I don't have complete, but right now I just need these. Those are achievements associated with those. There's a lot of easy achievements that I'm just sitting on that haven't been done, that if I get around to doing them, would be so many fucking points. It would be absurd. Y10. I wonder if this would count then. Should. Turn on my collector's glove. And what kind of bite is it? It's not mooched from anything. Whole level's 52. Yeah, I mean with leaves, it's pretty much a shame for me too, I'll be completely honest. Fish gets away. Well, fuck you, then. Papira. I wish that this told me what their conditions were. So I'm not trying to catch these fools. I feel like the amount of information I can find on this is ass. That or I fundamentally don't understand something about this. With a collectability of 102. So how do I raise collectability, I guess, is the thing. Is it whether it's a big catch? Because obviously 102 is not going to fucking cut it. But I've never once done collectible fishing. I assume I just patience for this instead or something. Because obviously 102 is not going to fucking cut it. I need something that's got way higher collectability than that. Get them for turning on collected, catching fish. If you catch fish and cause a collectible, you go to pop telling you collectability raise fish determined by the fish's size. Yeah. So you have to do patience. It just means you got to do patience while you're doing it in order to get something of adequate size. And I guess maybe prize catch as well. Either or probably does the trick. Oh no, yeah, Spare Hand prize catch guarantees next will be a large-sized fish. I mean, patience seems to be the best way to do it, in all honesty. I mean, there's no point in me doing prize catch and doing patience too at the same time. I'm probably better off just doing patience and then just fishing a bunch. What I should also do is modest, because it looks like it's a small-jawed fish. It could be that every fish in here is a small-jawed fish, I guess. Yeah, because that was a small-jawed fish, even though it was a 2 exclamation. What the fuck? Who are you? Hello, Scale Ripper, who I'm pretty sure I already had, because, yeah. Good morning, Nico. I'm assuming Scale Ripper's just here all the fucking time. Pretty sure I had, yeah, in fact, I definitely had. That was a new record, but I definitely had him already. I mean, Fruity has guides on a lot of fish. He's got them on individual, like, big fish, from what I can see. And then he's got a couple of general guides out there. I don't know how much of it's on collectability, though. Is this another fucking Scale Ripper? I think it's another Scale Ripper. I don't want to catch Scale Rippers! Okay, good. I guess they just get away when you say that, then. This collectability thing for fishing sucks. I don't think I need scripts so bad that I need to do collectible fishing at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd rather just use the other 6 on somebody who I don't have any progress towards, like Monago or something. Because this shit sucks. Let's go get Monago done. I'll just gather this. East end of the fringes. All right. Well, that's what I did, but I was like, oh, you know, I've never done the fishing, and I really need gatherer scripts right now, so let me try that. And I regret that decision immensely, because no. On a scale of 1 to... Oh, I'm still gathering. On a scale of 1 to no, I vote no. Crazy how that works. Is there something lower than no? Because if so, that's where I'm at with it. I'll just go get some crack sand. Violence, aka me doing this. I'm gonna actually just use a regular cordial here. Star crack sand. There we go. Give me some good coin flips here. That's not a good coin flip. Wow, those were all terrible coin flips. I think one of them, it was even buffed. Alright, still failing coin flips. Got it. That's like 4 coin flips in a row. Alright, much better. Now I just need one more. Oh, you know what I just realized? She's going to rank up after 3, I believe. So, as such, I should just go turn these in. I'm only going to get to use 3 of those anyway. Oh, Monago. Hello, Monago. What the fuck? Just talking to her gave me the achievement? Because I haven't done it at all? That's funny. Like, well, you've never spoken to her, so here's an achievement. Because, I mean, yeah, technically it gives you your first rank. Alright, sorry, Monago, I don't have time for all this shit. Now I get the new item. There you go, look, 2 achievements right away. I'm so cool. Craftsman Competence 6. You're fucking hilarious. Can get rid of the Starcrack Sand because you won't want that anymore. And then how much do I have? 20. Okay, yeah, I won't cap. If I really want a bunch of achievements, I guess I could go talk to Kurenai and get her to rank 2 also. We're just talking about, like, pure volume. It's not worth quite as many, but, you know. Actually get them all active is probably not the worst idea I could have. That'll just be a bunch of achievements. And then I can just do 6 on every following week on just one of them. Or I could do 3 and then whatever. There's a lot of achievements to be had. I'm sitting on so many fucking achievements that are honestly not even that hard. I've got some of the, like, Old Realm Reborn achievements where it's like, equip these 4 pieces and then talk to the NPC or some shit like that. I just need 3. Give me an HQ hit. Okay, it gave me the hit, but I only have 2 integrity, so. I'll just use a regular cordial here, and I just need 1 more. Of course, now I'm getting all the procs. Alright, that should be all I need for Kurenai. So now we can go to... I think it's faster to go to Onokoro. I don't know, I mean, this one's underwater, so... There's a load screen regardless. You know what's funny? I could have swore I did this. But I think I'm just mixing it up with the fact that she has her own separate quest. Oh, Kurenai is in Tamamizu. Is she? I guess it's this NPC right here. Yeah, the custom deliveries. I thought Kurenai was here. Did she move here after the quest to Tamamizu so she's closer? Because I know her initial quest is in the other zone. Like when you actually speak to Kurenai to get the dungeon unlocked, she's in the other one. Oh, right, because then the story is that she, like, exiles her. Yep. Okay, now I remember. She exiles herself at the end of that quest. That tracks. That makes sense. That tracks. Good morning, Mello. I completely forgot she exiled herself at the end of the dungeon quest. Well, I guess she really didn't exile herself. They did tell her to get the fuck out, but she did it full well knowing that was probably going to happen. There you go. I got a couple of achievements lined up for that one. Yes, good morning, Mello. Alright, get rid of all that. That puts me at 33, so that's enough for 2 fucking books. Fantastic. That's a lot of... Okay, so I need the ichthyology. I only need 1 more ichthyology book, because I don't care about the botanical and geological, so I just need... I need the Alexandria one. And yeah, I haven't learned any of these. This is the only one I'd learned, was Geological Folklore Alexandria. The rest of these are completely unlearned. Okay, that's not bad. And I think these are the only books across all the expansions I didn't have before. Good morning, Silver. Damn it. I'm pretty sure I have every other ichthyology book. Those are regional folklore tokens. I don't remember where the other books are in here. These are all baits. Either way, I'm like completely certain I have. Oh, right, because you buy the folklore that's what it was. You buy the folklore tokens and you go. It's so stupid. Just have them all in one menu, god damn it. Good morning, Wicked. Either way, I need 1,600 more blue scripts. So that should just be a few more ocean fishing boats for the day. I can definitely... I might need to do one tomorrow, but I don't need to hard... Oh, actually, I also have... That's the script exchange. Do I have an NPC to do turn-ins here? I sure don't. Alright. Hello, Black. Don't worry, I still have my several 100-hour grind of doing pot friends also to do. Here's my appraisal. Because I'll have a few from this, too. Oh, these are orange. Ah, fuck, I only wanted... Well, that's fine. I only wanted purple, so I only gathered... But like an idiot, though, I gathered the orange materials. Alright, that's fine. It just means I have to do the ocean fishing boats. Yeah, but not there. There was literally no NPC next to them. There's no appraisal NPC in Tomamizu, or at least not right there. Okay, so that takes care of that. Achievement-wise, it would be smart if I did some Leve Quest stuff. At the very least, uncap it a little bit, since I know it's sitting at max again. I think I have some Leve Quests to turn in, don't I? I do. These should all be turned in right here at Foundation. I just did all my custom deliveries. I don't have any more. That's what I was doing in Tomamizu in the first place. So I could just do ocean fishing boats every couple hours now. Alright, so that's a bunch of those completed. I think I wanted to knock these ones out of the way because it meant that I didn't have to remember for nearly as long. I always remember it's a thing and then subsequently don't do it ever. Truth be told. I go, oh yeah, anyway. Yeah, because I wanted to get all the large-scale ones complete so that I didn't have to think about doing large-scale leaves anymore. I think I have all the combat ones done, yeah. The gathering ones, though, I don't. Yeah, because if I just want to not have to spend much time doing leave quests, I can knock these all out for the unique ones. For all the unique achievements. It's nice just for getting rid of all my allowances one time. Since there is an achievement to do, like, all the leave quests, like, a single time or some shit. And I have to catch the next ocean fishing boat anyway. There's a lot of things that if you can remember to do them in Final Fantasy XIV, you can keep yourself busy a lot. Whether or not you want to keep yourself that busy is a whole nother fucking story. I do have some combat lead quests here, it looks like, too. I need completing. Gotta fly way over here. Don't mind me. Alright, what am I gathering? Just survey target areas, huh? And then it's... Which one's the higher level one? This one. Is it? Wait, why am I only getting like 6? It's because I need to yield? I mean, I don't really care. I was just wondering about how it works, because there's no bonus for this. I don't really care. I think it's because I like vastly over level it. It doesn't matter. It just needs to be completed. Are you able? If the time has passed, you can't do event quests anymore. Yeah, I just need the completion for this. Hello, suspect. It's good. The cats are getting comfy. Bacon getting a little too comfortable. He's gone back to being a fucking menace every morning. Just knocking shit off. He's about to get, like, permanently kicked out of the bedroom because I can't keep dealing with his ass every morning. 5 a.m. he just goes, let me start knocking shit off the counter. Oh, I need to text Sophie something real quick. Alright, there we go. Yeah, cinnamon slaps my face in the morning sometimes, too. Alright, that's done. Let's go and get this one done. Yeah, Cinnamon's a real jerk. Well, I mean, I'm only doing the large scales because of the one time. There's an achievement for completing, like, Leve quests a single time, like having, like, a bunch of different individual Leve quests done. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing them. But I figure if I just want to get my 100 cap out of the way and make an achievement progress without, like, sitting here doing 100 Leves right now, this is probably my best bet. God, I have to do this for 12 of them. Because it's individual Leve quest completions for the big 8-year achievement, 7-year achievement. I wonder how far away year-wise I am from that. Because I do have, like, quite a few Leve quest completions already done. But I think that I don't remember. I think it has to be, like... I think there's... It's not just universally. It's like 3 separate 5,000 achievements. So I'm not exactly sure what my, like, Leve quest spread is like. Yeah, there are a lot. It sure is a lot. Well, the big thing with the large scales is they're not... Well, they're per gathering crafting job. I mean, per gathering job in particular, yeah. The 3 separate gathering ones, then all the crafting ones, and then the combat ones. No, this isn't part of the thing. That's just a normal node. That's also just a normal node. They're hiding in plain sight. Yeah, getting every single item completed for... Or getting all the Leve quests for crafting is an ordeal. Getting all the items to do each and every one a single time. But as long as you don't mind losing a bit of gil, it's not that bad. Just a lot of concentrated effort in really odd places. And just 2 more. Even just doing the 10 large-scale Leves in its own way feels like torture. It's like, bruh, I don't want to be here. It's alright. Just think about the Chivos. Takes you back. Does it take you back to a place you'd rather not be? You can be honest. Ivy, do you want to jump up on my lap? Come on. Ivy, jump. Where are you going? Ivy, you're the one who was begging to get up here. Come on. Jump up. Hey. Come on. Come on up, girl. There you go. I've got an Ivy in the lap. Hey, girl.
Ivy's so good.
This is all these bases are belong to us. Oh, they're actually in the bottom. Fucking Christ, why are there 12 nodes? Fucking kill me, dude. Why does there have to be 12 fucking nodes? You have to do all of them. Never thought I'd be annoyed at having to press literally one button this many times. Ah. Auto gather isn't even available. It sure isn't. It's gotta mash numpad 0 every time I open one of these. If anyone wants to join me for ocean fishing in 35 minutes, I'm just going because A, there are some achievements that I need from the Ruby route. So I'm going the Ruby route. And B, I need some purple scripts to get the ichthyology books for big fishing. And I don't have, other than doing it the traditional way, that's really the only way I have left since my custom delivery is already done. I probably need a few more boats. Yeah, I never bothered with like any of the Ruby route achievements, so I don't have it. There's actually a good number of ocean fishing achievements I don't have. If I really decide I want to go down that route, I'd probably have to make parties for stuff like Octopus Traveler. Because I never bothered with the Octopus Traveler one or the crab one or like any of those like catch a billion of the correct kind ones. Because you kind of need dedicated boats for that. Like you need to have everyone on the boat be going for the same thing. And you need to make sure it's the correct route for it. So it's kind of a pain if you don't really coordinate in advance. Everyone needs to be using the same baits, going for the same fish so you can get the total added together. Sometimes you need to get a spectral, sometimes you don't need, sometimes you need to avoid a spectral. It's an ordeal. But yeah, I'll be hopping on some more ocean fishing boats on Crystal when they roll around today. Yeah, I don't even think I have the point achievement for the Ruby route. The good news is while I'm doing this, if they do decide to add another achievement, at the very least I'm making some progress. Anytime I've had to revisit ocean fishing for any reason whatsoever, I always go, if they do add another achievement, I'm just getting a head start. Given there's a new route in 7.5, I'm assuming they will just do more route-based achievements for the new route and not do a 5 million or 10 million point achievement. I beg you not to do a 5 or 10, because I'll do it, but just don't add it in the first place. Just don't do that. Just choose to say no, and I will appreciate you for it. Why is it all evaluation ones for large scale? Good morning, Billy. Literally every large-scale Leve for mining, and probably botany as well, is an evaluation one. Which is especially meaningless because I'm so overleveled I can't get any evaluation points. So it's literally just to go to every node and get it done. I would rather get the ones where it's like... What the hell am I doing? You know, get a certain number of total gathered item or something. Nope, it's all evaluation. They're so time-consuming. See, everyone always thinks of the really crazy achievements in this game. Nobody thinks of these. This one... Some of these are not that crazy. They're just annoying. They're annoying because they're just like, I didn't do this 10 years ago when these Leve quests were current, and now I wish I had. Hey, girl. Ivy. You see her? Well, you saw her briefly. She, like, poked her head up. Like, yeah, obviously my world-class troller achievement is a hard one to go for. I mean, I have one of the luminary items, so I know the pain for those. I do have a luminary pickaxe. I actually do have that achievement. I don't have the other two luminaries or any of the luminary tools. But yeah, no, like the craft every item in the crafting log and gather every item in the gathering log and... You know, do X number of unique Leve quests, and yeah, all that is, yeah. Oh, I'm well aware of all those achievements. Very fucking well aware of them. Not a stranger, unfortunately. Let me guess. Evaluation Leve. Whoop-de-fucking-do. 12 nodes. Let's go. My favorite. That's why I was glad doing the Platinum Trophy for 14, because while those were some mildly annoying achievements, comparatively, they weren't that bad. I also made like 20 to 25 million gil doing the collectible achievements. The collectible trophies for PlayStation 5. Those actually made me good money. Because I just took all of the purple scripts and turned them around and sold them as materia. And it was great. I think it was, what, 5,000 crafting collectibles and 8,000 gathering collectibles that I did? And I've kind of considered going back and 100%ing all of the trophy lists, because Final Fantasy XIV has a ton of trophy lists. And A, I haven't logged in to get a bunch of free ones in a while. B, I haven't even done some of the stuff you need to do for those. But I feel like in the next couple of weeks, I kind of want to start coordinating certain days to do things at like the end of stream. Like I kind of want to do a little bit of shiny hunting in like I have a Switch 2 now. I kind of want to go back and do Sword Shield or Scarlet Violet and do a little bit more shiny hunting. Because I haven't done that in a while because the Switch 1 pisses me the fuck off. I could also... If I do that, though, I think I'm going to put it to a vote. I think I'm going to have chat vote easy hunt or hard hunt. And if it's a hard hunt, I'll do, like, Dialga in BDSP. Or if it's an easy hunt, I'll do... I don't know, maybe if I play Legends ZA... Or even Legends Arceus. Like, I can just hunt anything in those games, and it'll be easy. Yeah, I need to do Necromancer for one of them, and I need to do Eureka Orthos. But I have soloed the other two. I soloed to the end of Palace, just not from floor 1. Hey, the Switch 2 is basically the Switch 1 is what I like to call Switch Beta, and the Switch 2 is what I call the Switch. Switch 1 is actually the beta for the Switch 2 is all. The new You mean Pokopia, or do you mean Wind Waves graphically? I'm worried Wind Waves are going to be like, oh, well, we have, let's actually bump the graphics, and it's going to go back to running at fucking 20 FPS. That's my concern, is that, like, they're going to be like, okay, now we have new hardware. Now we're going to bump the graphical fidelity and make it run at less than 30 FPS again. That's my concern, because I'd rather not have crazy graphical fidelity in a Pokemon game if it means the game just doesn't run well. Like, that was the problem with Scarlet. Here's the thing, Scarlet Violet didn't even look that good. It just didn't run that good either. That's kind of why I want to do a day where I do some shiny hunting in one of the Switch 1 games, because now I have a Switch 2, I think it'll be way better. Okay, this one is just Target. My first Target large Leve. This is a much... Oh my god, this feels so much nicer doing this one. 6 hits, and I only need 50 items. Oh. Thank you, King's Yield, plus HQ hits. This is what... Yeah, this is the kind of large-scale Leve I wish I had every time. I'll just do a couple normal nodes, I guess. It's also nice how well Pokopia runs as well. I liked Arceus too. The one thing I didn't like about Arceus was the lack of trainer battles. And unfortunately, in my eyes, ZA kind of overcorrected, and it just doesn't... The things I liked about Arceus aren't almost in any way represented in ZA. So they took away all the things I liked about Arceus, fixed a couple of the issues I had with it, and overall made a worse game. I didn't... Sophie got ZA, so I played it vicariously through her. And even she couldn't bring herself to finish it. She's like, man, this is depressing compared to Arceus. I don't think she has a physical cart. I think she has it digitally. Because if she has a physical cart, I could always use it. But I don't think she does. I'll ask her, but I don't think she really buys physical carts. Not to mention with their fucking game cart whatever thing that they do. I don't even fucking know how that works. And I'm definitely not paying full price for another Pokemon. I'm trying, like, I really don't want to spend any money on games anytime in the near future. There is this, yeah, I guess that's true. We are on the same family plan, so it might work. That's true. I can borrow it like that. I might do that. I might digitally borrow ZA, and because that's easy shiny hunting as well. Insanely easy shiny hunting. And I think there are some regional exclusives to that I need to shiny hunt. But, like, I want to start putting things like that back in the schedule. Just, like, at the end, like, maybe, like, 3 hours at the end of stream, I'll, like, do some shiny hunting or I'll do some trophy hunting. Because I have some platinum trophies that need work as well. I have Crisis Core platinum trophies that need working. I feel like for platinum trophy days, though, I would prefer to do those for the whole day. Like, I have, yeah, Crisis Core needs to be platinumed. After that, I was thinking of doing Chocobo Mystery Dungeon Platinum. That's a long grind. It's not the longest one on my platinum journey, but it is a long one. And then Final Fantasy 14 and 15, I have platinums, but I don't have 100% trophies. Stranger of Paradise, I also don't have 100%, but I also don't have the PS5 versions of the trophies. So I don't have the PS5 Platinum for Stranger of Paradise. But I wonder if I move, because my save file should be in the cloud. So I wonder if I just move it to the PS5 version, if I just instantly get the Platinum trophy. I platinumed Metaphor, yeah. Metaphor ReFantasia, I was level 69, I think, before the game came out from the demo. Something like that. I platinumed Expedition 33. I said that the hey-oh, I should have worked back to the hey-oh, I said whoop it, the hey-oh. I don't know what the fuck that monk is saying, but I just make up words, and I'm not gonna lie, it feels like I'm singing along with him. I'm sorry, I did not platinum Expedition 33. I 100%ed it on Steam. I do plan to replay it to get the platinum trophy at some point. That's strange. I don't mind. I would actually like to replay Stranger of Paradise at some point. That's actually a good excuse for me to replay it. Yeah, Metaphor was interesting because the optional super boss that's required for the platinum, I killed it without it ever getting a turn. Yeah, I need to go beat Simon's ass a fucking second time, apparently. What the hell? What's the what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Da 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 da. It's like, bro, this is just one normal battle. Why are you what? Why does every fight have boss music? It's the actual embodiment of why do I hear boss music? Seriously, it's a trash mob. Why am I hearing boss music? Actual legitimate confusion. This is just reminding me how many Occult Crescent achievements I still need. I mean, it is a hell of a vibe. Metaphor was good, but it definitely, some of its modernizations definitely took away from some of its better moments. I mean, effectively, the fact that just overworld mob killing was a good way to skip weaker battles was great, but it also meant that it was the best way to level. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I'll probably try it on my own, at the very least. Dissidia Duelum. I didn't play the beta, because quite frankly, I don't care for a 3v3 boss battler. I just don't want that. I just don't want it. I just want Duodecim remastered. That's it. You don't have to try so hard. You just remaster Duodecim, lift it off the PSP, and I will buy it. And just make sure you include the ad hoc mode, so who people want to play online, they can do that. Because the majority of people who purchased Duodecim were not people playing for the ad hoc online. I couldn't even get the ad hoc online to work when I was young. Like, I straight up couldn't even get it to work. So I never got to ad hoc. I got to battle with my friends, but that was it. It just doesn't need to be so complicated. Avril Lavigne looking at Dissidia like, I have a song for you. I heard that song on the radio the other day. I was like, huh? I was in like a Lyft or an Uber and they had the radio on and That came on and I was just like, wow. What is this station? Fucking 90s, like early 90s, like 90s, 2000s boomer music. Were you born in 1990? Well, then this is the radio station for you. Unk music. There you go. Current generation Unk music. That's a pretty accurate descriptor. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. It's not like that song's not a banger. No, it was the radio. That's why I was surprised. It was it did the whole, like, you know, well, welcome to the morning jams with, I don't know what channel it was. What, 101.5. The hottest music in the morning. Listen, when I grew up in the New York, New Jersey area, we had Power 105. That was my jam right there. That was our radio station for, like, the northeast of New Jersey. Power 105. Where the fuck is the Why is it all the way out there? Who did this? I got a boat to catch in 15 minutes. I don't need to go to fucking France first. Jesus fucking Christ. I should take a quick peek at the boat coming up on the Ruby route and see if there's anything good. Ocean fishing, Ruby route. 10 a.m. has what did... Oh, it's optimal for what did Squid do to you, the achievement, and the glass dragon. Glass dragon is in... I think that's in the One River? No, that's... Kugane. That's the one where I have to catch 2 Shuriksuki, so that's plump. And then I also need to mooch off of a snapping Koban. So I need to swap baits? Okay, well that's worth a try at the very least. And then I'll just go for points otherwise. I think this is my last big leave that I need to do right now across all the zones. I think I did them all. Because there's none in Azisla, so it's 2 in every other zone. What the fuck? That's Aerith's team playing. That'd be funny. I can confirm I've never heard Aerith's theme on the radio. I just hate actually being at a point where a lot of the genres of music, I occasionally hear songs that I like nowadays, but I also hear just absolute dog shit, and I'm like, it's not generational. It's just bad. Because I like music that's older than me, I like music I grew up with, and I like modern music. But some of the popular songs, I'm just like, kill me. It's mostly mumble rap. Where I can't fucking understand a word that they're saying. I love the one with Snoop Dogg where there's like a clip of him where he's like making fun of mumble rappers and the video got like copyright claimed by some random ass song that he wasn't even mimicking because they all sound alike, and YouTube was just like, I think you're copyright violating this one. I don't know. It just fucking guessed. It was just like, that one. I got nothing. Sure. Thank you for proving my point, Snoop Dogg. Or proving your own point, really, but also acting as a proof of my point. Yeah, sometimes Sophie will put... I'll, like, hear a song come on. She'll be like, it's a TikTok song. And I'm like... Me actively hating being old. Me also glad that I didn't grow up in this generation. I feel like, am I crazy, or does Lulu Tools not have like a recommended anything for the Ruby route? It just has information. I'm like, it's weird because like I remember when I used Lulu Tools ages ago for the original ocean fishing for the main boat, and I know the main boat is the better boat, but it's weird that there's like literally the same infographic that exists for the first route just doesn't exist for the second route. It's not for me, and it shouldn't be for anyone. All right, let's go to the foundation. Yeah, like there's the schedule, and then it for some reason... Show intuition fish. Yeah, it only shows like the rufflet sound. That's the thing. Maybe I need to click on the route. There we go. Now it's working. Okay, it just wasn't doing it right before. Now it's actually upgrading. Yeah, that's what I literally tried that right before you said it. Because I swapped it to Ruby route and it didn't change the bottom, but it's because you have to actually click the route itself. Okay, there we go. 9 minutes. With pick in hand 7. 100 unique mining Leve quests. Whoop-de-fucking-do. So many. We done? We good? Okay. Alright, so I'm almost done with these. Complete 125 unique mining Leve quests. I don't know if there's any other on top of that. I think I can go back to just doing the regular ones. Chat, save this man. You can't. I'm going back to the boat. If anyone wants to join me on this boat, I'm doing the Ruby route on Crystal. I guess I'm on Coral specifically, but I mean, it's just on Crystal. This is for scripts and achievements. More for scripts than it is for achievements. Figure I just might as well, right? I also need to get a video live in the next few minutes. Well, I need the books because I'm doing a fish train with Sophie tomorrow, and I don't know if there's any Dawn Trail fish on that list. So I just know I just need to do enough to get the ichthyology book, and I figure I might as well try to get the achievements while I'm there, or any achievement I can. Like I literally don't have any Ruby route achievements at all. Oh wait, no, I did this already, didn't I? That video is already live. Perfect. Okay, never mind. I thought I forgot to make that video live. Listen, there's no way they add another point. Ignore the fact that they've literally added a bunch of like grind achievements this expansion. They surely wouldn't add another. 30,000 accursed hordes is the end. They'll never add another one. Clearly. I mean, it will add a point achievement for that route. There's no doubt that there's going to be like a handful of new ones. Yes, it would start me higher than the 3 million. It would backtrack. I think no matter what, I'd have to do it. Like, even if I had more than 5 million, I'm pretty sure I would have to complete at least one route for it to finish. But it should backtrack the achievements. Generally speaking, I guess actually the easiest way to know that would be to ask someone who has the 30,000 horde achievement if they started at like, what was it, 20,000 prior, 15,000? I think it went from 10 to 30 actually. If they had, because they surely didn't stop right at 10,000. They probably did more deep dungeon. Just knowing people who do deep dungeon, they probably gained some since then. But I would have, that's a very specific person to ask about the backtracking. Oh, is there any baits I need if I want to do... Is there any, like, specific baits? Crimson Kelp, Heaven Sent Shark, Spectral. No, doesn't look like it. Triple hook times 7. Okay, interesting. Looks like the Spectrals... Yeah, my best bet during Spectrals is this Nemea's Wheel. And then... Let me open this up in the other tab. So it's going to be Siren Song C, Kugane that. Okay, so we'll go plump into Krill. And it's a 7 to 8 second. So it's a long 2. Any long 2 is a triple hook. Okay, that's actually an easy one then. In terms of like identifying, it literally doesn't overlap with anything. Nemea's Wheel. Yeah, I need some purple scripts, and I already used my what's it called for the day, for the week, my customs. I just need enough to get the ichthyology book, so I really just need to do like 3 boats. And I don't have any of the Ruby Route achievements, so I figure I might as well see if I can get at least one. The Squid achievement is technically possible on this route, but I would need to coordinate that. I need to like look ahead on the schedule, look ahead on the route and be like, hey, tomorrow at this time. Like I would really need to coordinate it with my stream, and everyone would have to, we'd have to get as many fishing people to show up as possible. I think some of them they are theoretically possible to do without coordinating, but you still have to, you're kind of at the mercy of everyone else on the boat actually even remotely trying to catch certain things. Yeah, no new point achievements. This should, in theory, count retroactively towards any future one that they add, though. Yes, we'll go plump. What about Dusk Shark? Oh, Dusk Shark is an intuition fish. So if I get 2 Poet's Pipes at any point, I'll just catch Dusk Sharks. That's fine. A lot of high-value intuition fish here. Ultimate. Should be 2 weeks, yeah. I don't think they'll try to release it in 0.51. Normally, they do it in the 0.51, but that's because that patch is made to introduce Ultimate. Like, there's usually, like, when they've added it in 0.51, there's nothing else with it at the same time. That's clearly not going to be the case here, so I think they'll just do it 2 weeks after. and don't require the party. That squid one might be on the list then, but like I said, I don't think I have the point one. I'm pretty sure I never did the point achievement here. I don't even remember where those would be on this list. Items, crafting, gathering, fishing. It would be here, I assume. 10,000 large-sized fish. I'm actually getting close to that. That one's not that hard, though. The Ironworks fishing rod. God. Grandmaster Caster, Big Fish, Lord of Far Waters. Yeah, and then this final fish. There it is. Dauntless, Fishers, Artisanal, Seafood. Yeah, this is Ishgard Restoration. Specters of the Rotano, I never got. Specters of Bloodbrine, Specters of Rothlet. Yeah, here's all the other ones. Oh, no, I did get 10,000 during the Ruby. I never did 16,000 in a Ruby route. That's actually pretty easy. This is a pretty good one for that. And then the other thing that's available here is what did Squid do to you? Squid Squadron bonus. I'd have to look at the bonuses to know. From my understanding, the Ruby price is far less popular because the max point possibility is usually lower, unless there's certain routes. This looks to be a pretty decent route. Yeah, Spectres, I mean, I was trying to do all the Bluefish when I was working on the 3 million. I clearly didn't finish it. To no one's surprise. I'll probably be waiting here 15 minutes if I had to guess. For Ruby route. Like I said, Ruby route's not very popular, so I assume I will be sitting right fucking here. Waiting for it to pop up. Listen, if we get another point achievement, 7.5 is about to become a much, much busier patch for me. I also have to go back and get all the wings in that patch, plus the on-patch wings. So I'll probably be doing a decent amount of PF before Ultimate comes out to try to get 99 totems and or the wings. For that EX Primal. On Ether? Well, I mean, being on Ether, you should have come here. Yeah, I'd have to look at all the other bonuses since I don't know them very well off the top of my head. What the hell? I love getting an email about Shenmue 3 Enhanced Edition. I've been saying I was going to be here for like 20 minutes. Oh, it's because of the G-pose. There you go. Yeah, I have to go back and do all of them. I'll probably just start from the bottom and work my way up the list after the 7.5 EX trial I get to 99. I'll just make parties with chat anyway. I'm not going to take any of the mounts. I'm probably not even going to buy them. I'm just going to get to 99 totems on everything. And then if I happen to win it before then, so be it. But, like, not banking on it. I'm looking forward to redoing Valgarmanda. That one should be a fun one. Well, I mean, they didn't let it die. You're just waiting longer to do it. You're just going to have to do it next expansion instead. Yeah, Valley's gonna fucking crumble super fast. I mean, honestly, if they do a good enough job with Beastmaster, I'd be okay with it. That's very much up in the air. No way of knowing how that's going to turn out. I like what I'm seeing for the initial implementation on a surface level. That hardly means anything. I bet if I was on the other route, it would have sent me already. Even though I'm on Crystal at fucking 10 a.m. on a Thursday. Well, I mean, they literally said your rotation and your attacks. I mean, we know that they have combo attacks to different beasts, and they've already said that your actual rotation has to change depending on the beasts that you have out. We also see that there's at least one borrowed skill. Except that the one skill we actually saw was called Borrow, so we don't know what that does. No. All we saw was that, to be fair, they never mentioned blue rating when Blue Mage was first revealed either. They talked about its solo capabilities the entire time. With Beastmaster, though, I'm assuming your pets all count as party members. So at most, you'd be doing it with 2, and I don't even think that's going to be remotely feasible. Not unless you have pets that give you, like, either act as tanks or give you tank-like stats. Because otherwise, you can't coordinate 8 pets. Or 6 pets that reliably. Because it'd be 2 Beastmasters with 3 pets apiece. The only thing they showed that would normally be group content and them doing it solo, they showed them doing Amdapor Keep solo. With the Behemoth pet. Hey, squadrons are still one of the best ways to level at low levels. You just have to learn all of their fucking power-ups first. I still tell people, if you can get your squadrons to level 20 and start picking up the higher tier stratagems that give them a bunch of bonus damage, they honestly just mow through everything super fucking fast. Yeah, they got rid of all the AoE abuse on squadrons ages ago, though. So, the AoE craziness doesn't exist anymore. I remember when it was... The Warrior one was my favorite one. The Archer was pretty cracked for boss killing, but Warrior's AoE glitch was far superior, in my opinion. Because killing the trash mob super fast was far better than killing the bosses super fast. Just made the Marauder... Marauder was just... I mean, Marauder double barred was realistically the way to go, but you had to play healer to do that. Making sure to have a Marauder was by far the most important thing, though. Especially because back then, Paladin didn't even have an actual AoE damage skill. So even though they technically could flash spam, it was useless. Marauder was like, watch me do, like, 6 overpowers every, like, GCD. Unironically, you could do, like, 6 of them per GCD time. You just go bam, 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 bam. Fucking Flash. What a terrible time to be a paladin. Although that was most of the time in the olden days, to be completely honest. Everyone was just trying to cope. No, it's great. Meanwhile, everybody else, so Warrior Dark Knight. It's like, wow, Flash, that's so cool. Anyway. What a time. I also remember in Stormblood Ultimatum Gaming. Ultimato. Everybody's favorite Ultimato. 6 more minutes till this boat shows up. God, I wish it could just tell. Just ship me off now. Don't make me wait. Yeah, cross skills were funny. Funny is the right way to describe them. That is the correct descriptor. They were funny. Well, no, it doesn't pop. If it's not all the way full, it will not pop until the 15 minutes are up. And most people don't do the Ruby route because it usually has lower potential than the other route. And I'm also on Crystal, so there's probably even less people who are doing it collectively across both routes. I'll probably come back to Ether after this one. I do need to empty my inventory a little bit first, but I finished all my Leve quests. I have a couple more fishing boats. It's probably not solo. There's probably a few other people. I came here at like 10 after 2 hours ago, and there was still like 6 people on that boat. But if it's not all the way full, it won't ship off. You generally only end up on a solo ship. A, on Dynamis. B, if you like... It's very rare you end up on a solo ship. It's I guess really I should have just said on Dynamis. Because in order to end up on a solo ship, you almost always need like a full ship to get sent off and then to be stuck on a subsequent ship. Or for every other person who could have been waiting to just decide that they just don't want to wait anymore. I said I was on Crystal like 3 times before I said the word Dynamis. Oh, for that, yeah. Yeah, being the only... So when there's less people on a boat, the odds of getting a spectral current per catch go up. So in some ways, it's beneficial. Because if it's balancing the odds of somebody catching a spectral with the number of people who possibly can in order to determine the rate. So when you're alone, if you pull a spectral, you're almost always guaranteed to get it. It's like a coin... Well, you're not almost. It's like a coin flip, basically. I've lost plenty of coin flips in my time. It's not that coin flip because I've never been on a full solo boat. And if you're the only one who can pull it, and you do pull it, then you get the bonus all 3 times. Yes, very beneficial. Yes. True. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Yeah, because I'll have a fishing stream tomorrow night. I can't believe I have to fucking start that stream with side reel whale. I don't fully understand. She was mentioning that side reel whale is kind of like Lancet where there's whale jail. But when I watched the guide, it didn't mention anything about a whale jail. interestingly enough. Maybe people just don't whale jail as much with the newer skills anymore? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she wants... There's apparently, like, a ton of big fish that are going to be available tomorrow. A metric fuck ton of them. Oh, and she just sent me something. Is it cat related? What the fuck? She sent me a sweeping product that's really good for getting cat hair out of the carpet. And I was like, this thing's wild. All right, it's finally going to ship me off here in a second. Send me away. See? Told you. No, I am on a solo boat. It is actually a straight up solo boat. Well, it's all on me then. Actual solo boat. I'm surprised. I had 6 people on this exact same route 2 hours ago. I was on Ether 2 hours ago. I don't know why I made that comparison. Alright, so this is Plump. And Pray for Spectral. I can also go for... If I see... I know it's a 1 exclamation. How long of a 1 exclamation is it? Oh, whoops. Idiot. I was trying to see. It is the Poet's Pipe. Oh, that's an ultra long 1 exclamation. Yeah, I did actually get a solo boat on Crystal. I forgot that I'm not on Ether, so that comparison I was making was literally meaningless. I do need strong bites. I didn't catch a single spectral on any of the boats that I did the last time, which is not reassuring. Oh, right. This could be the marine or it could slip. It was probably the spectral if it slipped. Yeah, this one also has a debate triple exclamation. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Why are all these fish slipping? I'm not in patience. Why are these fish being dickheads? That's probably the marine. That was really fast. Although they actually have the same window. So if it's really fast, it could be the spectral. Because it has a slightly shorter. Nope. It was indeed the marine Matanga. Yeah, at 7 a.m. Pacific on a weekday, on Crystal, yeah, I wouldn't have much in the way of expectation. There's so many NPCs that fish on these boats. It's weird because you hear the sound of... Oh, wait. No, nope, that's another just NPC. There's so many NPCs that do the fishing on these boats. I don't remember that. Well, then you just better read the quests. And you should be A-okay. Fish, you landlubbers, fish. The good news is that this is at the very least working towards the strong bite. But without double or triple spectral, it won't really matter. Tempted to identical cast the squid, but I think alone I'm not really gonna get that done. Details, thanks for the 31 months. Bro, my spectrals keep slipping. I've had 2 spectrals slip off the line. This is nonsense. I'm doing alright. You doing alright? I'm doing alright. I've had 2 spectrals slip off the line. And I've had a 2 exclamations slip off the line. Bro, I'm here for scripts for the most part, too, and that's especially not good. Yeah, my lure's got grease on it. I greased the hook. Are you not supposed to do that? I greased my worms. That's not a great sentence. It sure is. I had some sunlight in my previous one. I got greasy worms. Alright, well, we're officially at the critical point where even catching a spectral would not even... Well, actually, it would mean that it would carry over to the next one, but... I think from 130 onward, you can no longer catch spectrals, if my memory is serving me correctly. Well, this is probably a 3, but whether it's the Matanga or the Spectral is a different story. If it is the Spectral, I'll have a brief moment to swap to Krill. It was not. Yeah, this isn't going to be a good boat, I get the feeling. Rarely do I trust the solo boats. I could try really quickly to get a Poets and see if I could triple hook a Dusk Shark. Not very likely, but I could give it a try. I think this, even if this is a Spectral, I don't think it can. Oh, no, again, I don't think you can get Spectrals during this, like, last bit. Because it would just disappear immediately. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, for the next spot, it's going to be Ragworm. So I'm already on the correct bait. I had 2 Spectral slip. Love that. What is a squid on the next one? Spectral wrasse. Squids are plump worms on the next one. And yeah, they're just plump worms across the board. So if I get the Spectral, I'll swap the plump worms. There is a bluefish possibility on the next one. But only during the Spectral. So it would be plump worm. Double hook if I get a triple exclamation during that, it looks like. Yeah, if I get a triple exclamation, I double hook. If I get a long 2, then I triple hook. I mean, that is an achievement I could do. The old ones are really easy to get, thankfully. Should I desire it? Well, at the very least, I can have an oh, good, the feathered friends. Long 2. What is that? Sambaso, it looks like? Could be a reef squid also, but most likely a Sambaso. Oh, it was a spear squid. Sweet. Good morning, Cal. Nope, I need 2 exclamations. If you're not going to give me the 3, give me the 2. What the hell? Good morning, Palm. Yeah, my last boat I didn't catch a single spectral. And this one I've had 2 slip away. So we're not in a great spot. I think any 3 exclamation here is automatically a spectral. No, there's the silent. Oh no, I can't even catch silent shark. So this has to be a spectral. I don't have the right bait to catch silent shark. So the question is, will it give me the current? It will. I mean, when you're solo, it almost always gives you a current. So then I need to swap to, I think, that. Oh, it depends on how I want to do this. Oh, yeah. If I get a 2... Actually, I shouldn't even chum. Chumming throws off everything here. Sword tip would have been a good, but I didn't know that's what it was. Because sword tip is normally like it's mostly a long cast. Snapping Coben. Yeah, if I get a 3, I should double hook. No, there's no point in doing that at the moment. Am I bugging? No, it's 4 to 12. Any, like, long 2. Jesus. The instant 2s are all going to be snapping Cobens. Double hook this. And then go for snapping Cobens. Wow, of course, now I'm not getting snapping Cobens. No point in chumming these either. Dude, I got like a billion snapping Cobens before, and now when I have intuition, I can't get any of them. Dude! The game just hates me. I'm convinced of that. I caught like 5 in a row with the wrong bait, and now on the correct bait, I can't catch any. Well, fuck me in the beard, I guess. I'm just using Plump Worm next time for the snapping Cobens. Look, there it is, now that the fucking intuition is gone. Bro, I can't get anything. Oh, God. That's another snapping Coben. That's what I'm doing next time. I also don't know how long I have left in this window. But it's pretty cooked. I'm not gonna lie. And it's gone. Wow, that window was ass. I don't even have... Oh, no, leopard prawns. Here we go. Let's swap to this and try to triple hook. I mean, this is my only other good option for triple hooking. I caught one of the squid, but I couldn't tell it was the squid because I chummed and the window was short. Got the intuition and then didn't catch a single Coven. So, 1 exclamation? How long of a 1 exclamation? Is this it? No. Leopard prawns are 5 to 9 seconds, 1 exclamation. Okay. Having fun. This is not a memory I ever would have wanted to dig up as ever being in this place again. Yet here I am. What's on my fucking line right now? That has to be a whirlpool. That has to be a whirlpool turbine. Yeah. It would be an almost instant one. Yeah, that was ass. I didn't get any good double or... I didn't even have the opera. Oh, there's the leopard prawn I was looking for. Can't use it, though. Next one is going to be... Well, I hate that you can't change bait. This is something I always hate about ocean fishing. You can't change bait in the 30 seconds while you're on your way to the next place. But I can, like, go here and, like, do this and do everything else. But I can't change... God forbid I change my bait. So this is going to be krill. Krill and then plump. And that's it. Plump is just flying squid. And that is a long 2, it looks like. Okay. Not much else I can do. Definitely not getting 16,000. But I might as well just do what I can, I suppose. I need scripts still. I'm going back to Ether after this. Are there any other squids here? Reef squids? I could still get the voyage missions. Not that they'll fucking matter, but, you know. That intuition was so fucking annoying. My understanding is that's not even a very hard blue fish to get. Because the Cobans are supposed to be super fucking common. What was I catching? Dude. The fish gets away. Eat my ass. Oh yeah, it was just the Dotton's bolt. I should have just, dude, I'm just gonna do only plump from now on for that one. This could be a violent sentry or a spectral snake eel. We're going plump into a long 2 if it's the spectral. It's the violent. Wow, that's not even on the correct bait, but thanks, game. I did get a spectral, and it was fucking terrible. I love getting the off-bait triple exclamation instead of the on-bait one. I should have known, though. That was really fast. Some really long 2s here. Is this a Sambasso? Which would also be off. Oh, no. I guess the reef squids can be up to 9 seconds. Yeah. There'd be a lot of reef squids into Sambassos. Oh, actually, I don't think I can get a... Oh, no, I can get a Sambasso, yeah. Dude, it happened to me every time. There was a point where I stopped changing bait back when I did my 3 million points. Even when it, like, recommended me certain baits, I was like, no, you're full of shit. Because every time I tried to do otherwise. If I get 2 more of those, the Crimson Kelps, there is an intuition fish that is worth triple hooking. I could. Nah, I'm not gonna identical cast Kelp. What? So I have no GP afterwards? That was probably a Shisui Gobi. No, that's a Barded Lobster, I think. Yeah. This could be like anything, because I didn't chum, yeah. Ocean fishing is a lot of very unkind runs squeezed between one god tier run. I actually, when I was doing the last 1,000,000 points for this, I actually got so insanely lucky. It was actually fucking crazy. Alright. If I get a triple, I might want to double hook it. A triple exclamation, that is. Bro, I'm not even using that bait. The problem is if I triple hook it and it's a spectral, I'm going to regret that decision very heavily. I mean, I could just not get any. Well, as much as the voyage mission won't matter with fucking 3,000 points, at the very least I might finish all 3 of those. This boat is ass. This is why, I mean, I don't like being on solo boats. I know the odds of getting the spectral goes, like, way up. Oh, this is... Oh, it was a spectral and it slipped. Great. Love that. I've had 3 spectral slip on this boat. Yeah, the only amount that matters is 16,000 or more. I mean, technically, I want more purple scripts, but like 16,000 is the magic number, since I never bothered with that achievement before. But I'm really just here because I want scripts for the ichthyology books, and I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone if I happen to get the achievement. Or for catching everything in one of the seas as well. Well, no matter what, I needed the scripts. The only reason I'm here at all is because it's one of the simplest ways to just pick up some purple scripts once my... I could just go actually do normal purple scripts, but in the 2 hours in between, I just go do something else. Yeah, this boat was ass. I'm going back to Ether so I can not have a solo boat. That way, if I'm having an ass run, at least somebody else might have a good run and offset my ass run. And 1 for good luck. It's a lot of ass. Yeah, but we like ass. Really? Fucking thanks. Hello, Dante. In an hour? The next one's a really good one. Yeah, the next one's really good. There's a triple hook worth over 1,000 on the next route. Obviously, it's during a spectral, but so be it. Alright, time to get my shit score. Nice 4,700, asshole. The bigger problem is there's just so few purple scripts. Alright, let me do some inventory cleaning before I head over. Now, since I'm on my home world, I might as well actually free up my inventory. Hello, Narian. First, let's go to Materia. You. Entrust duplicates. And then I can probably just... Oh, no. These, I know why I have those. And then the fucking occult ring. Yeah, I got all these spare foods. These I didn't even have extras of because I had turned them all in. Those are the baits. Gelmorans. Which of my retainers do I normally tuck those on? Relics and tokens? Keep those on me. These can just go. These are excess. The chairs I have to put on a different retainer. That's saved for Sophie. The 8 billion cracked planet clusters probably should go on the retainer. Wait. What are you all right, Narian? What's going on over there? You all right, pal? What the hell are you... What are you doing? What in the hell is happening? Can you answer and acknowledge me in any way? Is this a puzzle? Hello? Oh, there's stonefly larva. Is there any bait that I need? Oh, I need squid strips for the next one. I'll just take those. Thank you very much. This programming got fucked up. Chat, never let your programming get fucked up. I can't wait to actually, like, fix up all these things. Can't wait for spring cleaning at some point. Desperately needed. Alright, that's good. Alright, let's head back to Ether. Nope, almost did it. I think I can also catch a hunt train if I wanted to, which I do need to finish up my relic, so it may not be the worst idea. Ferry should be starting, yeah, in just about 5 minutes. I actually picked the perfect time. I should have logged into Ferry, but that's fine. I'll just swap over. I mean, I don't know if it'll be an 8.0, but an 8.x for sure, given their recent statements. Yeah, I'm excited. I enjoyed the Southhorn initially upon release, but that's because I actually engaged with the entire thing. I was not like one of the people who was held back by just not wanting to do high-end stuff. Still had criticisms of it, but obviously I had a better time than most. It wouldn't surprise me. It would have not be. It wouldn't be 9 months before, but it could be sometime in that time frame. Exbrax. Instance 1. Duty completion. Alright. Technically achievement hunting when all of the relics are each individually their own achievements. And every phase of every single one of them is too. I need just barely more than 4 relics worth of tomes at this point. So I think I need like 6,070 tomes to be done with all the current patch relics. I mean, it's effectively similar to the Bozia schedule, minus Bozia had Delubrum in between, and the first zone for Bozia wasn't even until 0.35. It's effectively the same strategy in terms of release schedule, just the first zone coming out a patch earlier, which obviously makes the wait between the 2 zones longer, but still is just 2 zones. It's all about feeling. Yeah, we had a shorter wait between zones in Bozia, and there was something in between. But we also literally didn't get the content at all until 0.3x. Like there was. I will say that 0.2x did come with its own extreme trial as well, but obviously that doesn't amount to very much in terms of what the average relic hunter is doing. Extra extreme trial that aged like milk as well. That extra extreme trial is now no more than a headache for triple triad hunters who didn't get it done way before. Bit of a weird spot. I would actually like to do some more of the recent Criterion. What would you say is... I'm assuming you mean the best? I think Eureka probably has the best longevity. I think Bozia is the most fun I had with it all on content. I think in terms of on-content design, Bozia is unmatched. Eureka has aged better, though. Nothing beats the fun of on-content Bozia between duels, Delubrum, the double raids. Castrum, Dalriada. Also getting to low man those was its own separate kind of fun on the earlier days. There's also a lot more types of parties you can make for that. Just no bun buns. No, on content, the rewards were perfectly fine. It's really just how not good it is to do the relic retroactively. And Delubrum Savage is the only place that didn't really have good rewards. That's the only part that didn't have good... And I'm not gonna lie, it's not like BA has amazing rewards either, but they're better than Delubrum Savages. Watching people get pancaked by duels was my own form of entertaining. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Fucking dies. Alright, I'm leaving now. Yeah, if you were someone who was progging it on content, upgrading all the gear is very easy. Because you would clear bosses and not clear the whole instance, and then have to redo all the bosses before getting back to the farthest boss in there. So it meant that, like, oh, we beat the first and second boss, but didn't beat the third. Okay, well, now when we go back in, we'll beat the first and second boss again. And yeah, so it worked a lot better when you're progging it versus when you're just full clearing it. BA is a lot easier to just go in and grab. I mean, to be fair, BA, if you're just doing 6 coin runs, is not great either. You really have to be clearing all of BA for it to be even remotely manageable. But BA is also just way easier than Delubrum Savage. Ugh. BA also just had a lot more parties being made, which means that it's subsequently easier to upgrade, even if it's technically kind of almost exactly the same. It's kind of pretty much the exact same thing. If you can beat a few bosses and you the difference being you can upgrade everything with just the first few bosses in BA. You can only upgrade certain things if you're only beating the earlier bosses over and over again in Delubrum. But the gear from BA is also a lot better than the upgraded Judge gear. So it's a little bit of a mix of things. They're very similar, but the small differences go a long way. Elemental power is by far the biggest, like, power increase of any of the exploration zone gear upgrades. Elemental power is by and far the greatest increase in your overall everything. It's attack, it's defense. It works in all the zones. It's pretty correct. Ugh. Yeah, now that I have every relic outside of the fully BA upgraded relics, I don't really go into Eureka much anymore. So I'm not going to put it too much. But I'm more likely to go back and do more BA than I am to go back and do more Delubrum. Just by virtue of the content design. Sometimes I just get in the mood to do some BA and I just pop over and I'll just be like, okay. Feel that yawn? You know what that yawn feels like? Needing 1,500 tomes per round. Man, I can't wait to hear this remix next week. Listen, I don't have much faith in Duelim in the long run, but at the very least, Clive should get a banger. We should get a remix of the song from Duelim next week. I accept the truth of it now. You are naughty Freet. I am. No. I'm fairly certain there aren't anything more than 10 BA achievements. Ugh. I get very yawny in the morning. Even as I'm drinking my coffee, my body's just like, listen, your cats keep waking you up in the middle of the night. Stop trying to have energy. It's not working. Yeah, like I said, I probably won't stream Duelim. I mean, I might. It's just like, it's definitely not a priority. I don't even know if I have my... I don't remember where I put my tablet. I'm not buying another one. I'm almost certain I have it packed away somewhere, but I really don't like the idea of streaming from my phone. I have to turn off every notification from everything I do. And it's pretty much just an email machine for me. And I sincerely doubt Duelim's going to run well at all on emulator, if at all. Given that Square tries to kind of make games not work on emulator. Well, you won't see the alerts, because I don't want you to see any of my alerts. So you would never see them. Just 4 more relics to go. I'm almost there. I might be able to do this and Adamantoise and then do ocean fishing and then maybe Pocopia. What am I hiding? My NDA emails. More than anything. That's a pretty simple answer. Like to keep that shit under wraps. Dude, I'm just rouletting into this mount over and over again. Maybe it's a sign. Just thinking about Clive so much in Duelim. It's a sign. God, I hope the next Ruby route goes well. Oh, I saw a car outside. No, watch out! That guy's dead. Bow! I mean, I was surprised too, but I don't hate it. Listen, I'll cope and say it's because she's going to be joining the MSQ even more. I'll just keep coping. Everyone keeps asking for Eden to be made MSQ mandatory. And then just start throwing Gaia into the MSQ. It's not like they haven't done that before. It's a fucking normal raid. It's not like people can't manage that shit. Let her out of raid jail. You briefly let her out. Or you optionally let her out not long ago. And we like that. People were like, yo, they did it. They actually let her exist. We love that for her! Uh-oh. Not top music, no! Alright. Cat screaming emoji whenever I hear top music. This fucking expensive gorilla is just me paying 50 million to have PTSD. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That's much better. If they ever use this theme in an ultimate, I'm quitting. The fucking hunt mob theme. I don't need that tainted for me. Yeah, I'm okay with Calyx right now. Obviously, I would want more for him, but, you know, okay with him for the time being. I certainly don't dislike Calyx. I'm not sold on him, but I certainly don't dislike him. Like, everyone hated fucking Xenos being a murder hobo, and then they were like, but wait, he's good. And they're like, damn it, you weren't supposed to do that. But wait, you like him as a villain now. God damn it. I don't need ultimate S rank. Nobody needs this. If that idea is unleashed, it will be the end of all of us. No! No, I sincerely doubt she's leaving. Not unless she wants to bring back fucking Crackhead's Fiend and let her rule while she steps away to do other things. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think we need Crackhead's Fiend. Listen, having played Fire Emblem Path of Radiance recently, I understand that a 10-year-old can run an entire country. Quite easily, actually. It's no problem. Well, let me put my Switch controllers back attached to my Switch. No, she rules the other one. Yeah, but it's okay because, like most good Final Fantasy heroes, he just needs to hold his hand up like this, and that will control the keyboard. What else does he need? He's like, I need to type something. It's just that easy. He doesn't need a high chair. He just needs to hold his hand up. What does Sid from Kingdom Hearts have anything to do with it? I was talking about Final Fantasy. Talking about Final Fantasy 14. Sid doesn't hold his hand up to control anything in that. He types. Talking about this game. How do you make anything about Kingdom Hearts? Xehanort. I already told you we're going to attach the crystal to the Ragnarok and use it as an interdimensional travel ship. That's why we're getting the Loprits involved. So they can retrofit the Ragnarok with the key. Otherwise, we don't need those guys. Sorry, I forgot that alert was going to make so much noise. Scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Listen, it would be incorrect to say Square owns Kingdom Hearts. You know that's not true. They might make the games, but there's a mouse that will tell them what they are and are not allowed to do. There's a very oh, you meant Star Ocean. Okay. I thought you were talking about the mouse. Also, with what's happened with Star Ocean over the last several games, it's not something to celebrate either. 6 was only mildly better than 5, but neither were great. I definitely didn't dislike Divine Force nearly as much as I did 5. But I'm not gonna act like it was good either. The newer Mana game was definitely one of my, like, I'm glad they did something newer with this franchise game. Divine Force was like taking a PlayStation 2 game, giving it like modern graphics for the time, and in no way making or improving it that in a way that felt meaningful. I actually got a pee so bad right after this. I forgot. I've been streaming for over 3 hours drinking coffee and water. My body was like, yeah, that's going to make you have to pee, sir. Okay, but Second Story is just Star Ocean 2. Just because they threw the R at the end doesn't in any way make up for 5 and 6. 5 being literally vomit-inducing because of the fucking camera. And 6 just being generally mediocre. Well, that's definitely going to be a Lano to Arrow. Alright, we kill this guy and then we pee. And then I catch the Adamantoise train before going up back to the boat. I'm doing a Ruby route boat at the top of the hour. Be there and Prage. I still need quite a bit more in the way of purple script. I'll definitely have to do some more tomorrow. Got a few more chances before I have enough purple scripts to get all the ichthyology books for Dawn Trail. Thanks. Thank you for playing. Well, no, Bog Tome I don't think usually comes with maintenance. I don't think that's usually maintenance associated. Also, the exact day you should expect that to begin is... Let me pull up my calendar. Not next week, the week after. It should begin March 30th. The Mog Tome event. It's 4 weeks. Should be Turtle Train in 20 minutes. Alright, let me head over there, and then I gotta urinate. Narian, I'm gonna just say one more time. If you just keep saying random things, I'm just gonna ban you. Because you're, as far as I'm concerned, you're looking like a bot that just happens to be subscribed to a few people. If you in no way acknowledge this statement, I'm just gonna ban you. Because it's just whatever, everything you keep saying is fucking nonsense. Wrong. You're purple. Technically, we're on Twitch. We're all purple. Alright, let me just do this real quick. But that tasted purple. Listen, I can't tell you any more than that. Alright, I will pee right back. Cat. Cat. Hey, what's up? Ow. Where are you going? No, you can't go that way. Ivy, you're so needy. Hi, Tammy. Ivy, you're so needy. Gatito. Alright. Down you go, girl. She's so needy. How's the cats doing? Mix of successes. I'd say they've largely acclimated, but there's always a little room for improvement. I did bring her over, but then she was too much. Both of these things can be true. Alright, this should be an Urkelpacha start, I believe, for Turtle. But we still have a little bit. Want Ductor part? Oh, I didn't even notice that somebody had asked me that. I don't read Say Chat ever. I mean, sure. But, you know, it's not that important. I saw it as I was teleporting away. Yeah, Ivy's old. Well, I mean, to be fair, because Ivy can't, like, sleep with me at night. So she wants to, like, Omega cuddle during the day. That's actually, this is actually a chair right here. This. Oh. So I can sit with the cats. See? Hey, Ivy. Ivy. Ivy, turn around. Come over here. Get up. Or Temmie. Temmie, you can come. Oh, well, both of them are on their way. Temmie. This is my sit with the cats chair. Ivy. Ivy. See? Ivy. What? See? Look at this. See? Sit with the cats chair. See how nice this is? You're so needy. Temmie, here. Temmie, come here. Temmie. Oh God, I just static shocked myself. That hurt. Yeah, come here, pal. Yeah, good Temmie. See this? See how relaxing this is to just sit with the cats? And they love it. Look at that. Look at Ivy. Temmie's getting pets too on. You can't see Temmie probably. See how good this spot is? Yeah, you're so good, Temmie. Ivy's so needy and Temmie just wants a few pets. You're both so good. You get to spend stream time with me. Ivy's loving this. She's never loved anything as much as she loves this. But, I have a stream to get back to. Ugh. And now they're both like, but why? Why have you forsaken me? I'll just join this hunt party. Oh, are we beginning an Ixbrax? Beginning in living memory? Are they just there because they're there? Or do they know something I don't? I feel like they know something I don't. Which wouldn't be surprising because it's not like I expect to know a whole lot. I don't remember starting there the other day. Oh no, yeah, Laynode Menemo. There actually is, I didn't see they had put the announcement out. Laynode Menemo. Temmy's just chilling next to me still. Definitely didn't expect a Laynode Menemo start. Bigger tower. You already can't see that there's a cat at the top of the tower. You can only barely see it. You don't need a taller one. This room has been catified quite efficiently. Nemo. Yeah, they did a 15-minute warning today. That was surprising also. And then we've got an ocean fishing boat after this. I do the Adamantory's train. It's almost always 10 minutes. I've never seen a 15-minute Adamantory's warning. It's always been a 10-minute one. At least when it's at this time of day. Might be a different conductor, though. Might be a conductor that normally does it later. I can make it super sparkly gold if I want to. I'm almost out of coffee already. This is a tragedy. I don't know. What are you fighting for? I can't tell you. You need to find your own reason to fight. Stop relying on others. Grow up. Good morning, Valtis.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light.
Light. Light. Yeah, we've been doing achievement stuff today. Or at least trying to do a little bit. I did get a few achievements earlier. I took care of all my Leve quest allowances, thankfully.
It's huge!
I think I know how I'll use my next batch of Leve quest allowances. After the next ocean fishing boat, I might do a little Pocopia. I gotta see about clearing out the side of that mountain. So I can put down the altar of ice. But man, do I also want a shiny hunt. I haven't shiny hunted in so long. I should see about borrowing ZA from Sophie and actually play it. At the very least, very easy game to shiny hunt in. Arceus is also very easy to shiny hunt in. And it's so funny every time I'm like, oh, I have a Switch 2 now. I can play ZA. And they're like, that's not Switch 2 exclusive. And I'm like, I'm going to stop you right there. You know full well I'm not playing that on the Switch 1. You know damn well I'm not playing that on the Switch 1. Yeah, she was playing Slay the Spire 2 yesterday. I want to play it, but I'm really just trying not to spend any money on games right now. I need to cut, like, any spending on anything that I don't already own. Trying to be frugal. Yeah, I'm not silly enough to try to ever use my Switch 1 ever again. Not buying peanut butter. I barely even buying food. I've been eating leftovers. I bought a giant, like, 10-pound chicken breast bag from Costco. And I have, like, a 10-pound bag of rice and then a 10-pound vegetable bag. And that's, like, every meal that isn't leftovers or one of the, like, random snacks we have around. Well, I don't have the Pride Bush, so I can't do that. At least I don't think I have that mount. I might have it. I don't remember. I don't think I have it. There's a request for the Pride Bush mount. Hi, Temmie. Did you want out? Oh, you ran over to me for some head scratches. Oh, you're such a good boy. Did you want to go use the other litter box? Or did you just want head scratches? Yeah, like I said, for the next couple of months, I'm going to be trying to be frugal as F. Especially given I barely, like, worked for, like, 2 weeks straight. I got to build up some money. And you know, it's a great way for me to build up money. It's when people in my stream use my !exit_lag link and sign up to get 50% for their first year off, plus a bonus 3 free months for their birthday bash celebration at the moment. You might be wondering why you would do that. Well, if you're like me and you live far away from the servers, the ability not to lag nearly as much or to have better ping is certainly a good motivation. And if you're someone who's worried about disconnecting a lot, no matter what game you're playing on your PC, it's probably a good idea to make use of their multipath technology, which will feed your connection through multiple paths simultaneously, so if one fails, the rest will succeed. I was in the Ferry DT train earlier. I was there. So simply just type !exit_lag and try the free trial, and then sign up using my link and discount code MrHappy. #ad. But also, I get kickback on it, so it helps. Hence, how I led into that statement initially. Living in Europe and playing on NA is wild. It's Will Day. That's Will Day. It's funny because I never have anyone's names turned on. I literally don't see anyone's name if they're not on my friends list. Even if they're in my party, it's just their initials. So I can never recognize people through that same method. No. Don't. Well, I mean, yeah, it helps no matter what. Because it just reroutes your connection to give it the best route possible. Doesn't matter what the starter endpoint is, unless the starter endpoint are so close that you probably can't get any more optimal. But you can also use the free trial and try it for yourself first. Virtual, thanks for the 52 months.
Virtual Souls just subscribed. 52 whoop.
Whoop. I'm not whoops. I'm happy. I guess that was just singular whoop. That was one whoop. Just one whoop. Abu! Thank you for the 108 months. Welcome back.
Abu Adam 52 just subscribed.
Thank you for the 108 months. I thank you. No, this was one singular whoop. No. And whoop. No, not whooper. Hi. He's so friendly. Temmie, you so friendly. I don't know if it's because he wants out. Because normally I have the door closed, so that way, you know, my voice doesn't travel. There's a litter box in here. Hey. Do you just want attention? Is that all it is? He just came and sat in front of me, just stared at me. Is it because I was petting you before and you want me to continue? Yeah, you're enjoying some pets. Temmie talks back. Like, if he wants something and I'm not giving it to him, he will talk back. Hi. What's up? Give me a quick acknowledgement. Where are you? Hi. Hi. What do you want? There's food in here already. There's a litter box. Oh yeah, big scritch. You just want attention. That's all you want. Well, I gotta do the hunt, Temmie, so it's gonna have to wait. He just wants pets. He's giving me pet me behavior. Hi. Do do do. Do 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 do. Listen, if I talk to Temmie, Temmie's always noisy. He loves making a little bit of noise. Where are we going? That's far away. Maintenance next week? Yeah, it's just hot fixes. More S rank resets! Woo! Oh, Mr. Cat's Eye. For Criterion? What? What do you mean maintenance for what? What about Criterion needs it? I don't understand. What does Criterion have anything to do with? It's just hotfixes. I don't understand. It's just a hotfix patch. There's nothing special about it. It's just hotfixing things. It's not like a specific thing, I don't think. Unless there's something big that happened that they need to hotfix that I'm unaware of. Oh! Yeah, did they do that? They fixed that already, didn't they? The whole, like, you need alo alo. They fixed that already. That was last week's maintenance. That's why I was confused. I was like, what? Huh? Brain not functioning, please. Hey, I play that job. Well, really, more plays made. But that's besides the point. Trying to decide if I want a shiny hunt. If I shiny hunt today, I feel like it's going to be something that I don't normally shiny hunt. It would I'd probably just do Dialga resets, if anything. I should just do Pocopia. Get my daily login. But I have one more ocean fishing boat to do in 26 minutes first. Technically, I can do nothing but ocean fish tomorrow. I mean, big fish tomorrow if I wanted to. From what I understand, there's like a 12-hour time frame of insanely like consistent big fish tomorrow. And I'm doing about 4 hours of those 12 hours. Yeah, but Pocopia is making me want to shiny hunt again is the problem. It's putting me in the mood to do it because I haven't done it in a while. And now that I have a Switch 2, playing a Switch 1 Pokemon game to shiny hunt in seems like a good idea. No, I never... Don't... Ugh. Shiny Regirock is on the fucking list, alright? Well, it's only as time-consuming as you want to make attempts at it. You could just do very little of it, and then it's not time-consuming at all. You just might not get anything, because you're getting very... It's all about the amount of attempts per hour. Sonic movie release cadence. I don't know. What do you mean? I mean, I don't even know when the new Sonic movie is supposed to be out, but I thought it wasn't until next year. It's this year? Well, it's not really sooner than I thought. Oh, it is next year. That's what I thought. It's literally a year from today. Well, a year from this month. It's 12 months away. I'm excited. I enjoyed the first 3 Sonic movies. I had a thoroughly good time. Saw the 3rd one in theaters. Went the extra mile and actually saw... I didn't see the other 2 in theaters. I waited till they were at home. 3rd one I was like, I'm gonna go see that one. They're all pretty good. You get a thumbs up from me. I will give each and every one a solid thumbs up. Yep. Jim Carrey's okay with never playing that role again, and also okay with playing it every time he's asked. He's like, yep, sure. I'll go either way. Do you want out, Temmie? I see you scratching at the door. Do you want out? Let me wait till I'm at this hunt, and let me hit the next hunt. I guess let me just do this instance check. I mean, I'll probably watch it. I watched the first Mario movie when it hit, like, home. When I could watch it at home. I wasn't, like, crazy about going to see it or anything. Alright, let me let Temmie out. Hi, Temmie. I know you don't like closed doors. He'll walk back in soon. He just wants the door open. He doesn't really want to go anywhere, specifically. I know how this cat works. He might want to use that litter box that's out there instead of the one that's in here. He can be pretty particular about his pissing and shitting. Hey, stop that. Do 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 do. Listen, I'm sure there are going to be plenty of cats. There's technically one just above my head on the camera. She's kind of tucked away a little bit, but she is up there. I am not a cat. I'm a Lalafell. I mean, I thought maybe I would just give it a try on my phone and see if it's any good. I don't really have a tablet. Like, or I don't know where my tablet is. Almost certain I brought it with me when I moved the first time from California, but I don't know, because my phone doesn't really run certain games very well. I think it's like a Pixel 6 or a Pixel 8. It doesn't really run. I know it really can't run Enfield very well. What about the Final Fantasy XIV updates? The Final Fantasy XIV mobile updates, though the wings are nice. I'm not sure what the intent of the sentence is. It's confusing me. Well, I mean, they've had purchasable wings. I mean, maybe they added, like, a set of wings as a reward. I don't know. They actually did update it again. We know that game's not doing very well, though, so doesn't really mean a whole lot at the moment. It's funny because when they did the new update, they're like, no, we have many more updates to come. And it's like, I think they know that everyone was talking about it. Well, it's not even just that. You got to remember that MMOs, mobile MMOs in China and mobile, like, gaming is pretty fucking advanced. Like, there's a lot of shit you can play. And China has mainstream Final Fantasy XIV as well. And that does pretty decently over there. Oh my god. Temmie, why don't you have the door closed? Are you hungry? All the food's gone. Did you eat all the food? I'm going to have to go get them food after this. I'll leave the door open for a little bit because he seems to want to go in and out. And before I do the, what's it called? I'll probably just try to grab some food for him real quick. Some dry food. Wait, what? Alright, I don't really have time to be doing fates. Just because. I might not do this whole train. What are you doing? I have to just go get him the food. Because I can. That is a very Cactar thing to do. I had a feeling it was in this spot. Yeah, Temmie's having a... Hi! You are hungry, I can tell. Temmie's behaving like a hungry cat right now. No, I was gonna play Crimson Desert, but honestly, the more I've seen of it, the less I want to play it. It seems just like, at best, an okay game, and there's no chance I finish it as a just okay game. There's just no shot. Like, I would play it for a day, and then not play it again. I don't think it looks bad, I just think it looks only okay. And if I'm going to play a big open world game that's supposed to suck like 100 hours out of my life... I mean, I've been skeptical about it for ages. Here's a big thing. I don't really care much for open world games that much anymore. B, it seems like they just did a few things different from, obviously, BDO's an MMO, Crimson Desert, single player. The fact that it doesn't have a character creator is wild, which is not that big of a deal for me. I don't really care. I make abominations. I'm shocked that they would decide Crimson Desert can't have one. It does allow you to nail down the aesthetic, but it's just... I know what BDO's character creator is like, so seeing there isn't one for Crimson Desert is just wild to me. Second, BDO is a sandbox sort of ish game, but the story is mostly on rails. This one obviously isn't because it's open world, and most of the time that makes things really disjointed and unfun. That's just my average experience with an open world game. And finally, I've seen a bunch of the boss fights, and I can live without those. So I think it'll be, like, kind of fun, like, at most for 5 to 10 hours, and then it'll be kind of just okay after that. And I already know full well there's zero chance I'm committing to playing more than 5 to 10 hours, so why even get it? You know? I'm not gonna spend whatever money on it just to play it for 5 to 10 hours. Well, I mean, it can't. It's literally a single-player game. I guess that technically doesn't stop anyone. I'll give you that. But it's not an MMO. It's a single-player game. And it's not a single-player, free-to-play, you know, like, where winds meet kind of game. It's literally, like, full-blown, start-to-finish, single-player game. God, dude, I want to play Slay the Spire, too. I didn't play Slay the Spire 1. I watched some of my friends play it a lot. But I love that type of game. I love roguelikes. I don't usually stream them all too much, but I do love them. And Slay the Spire is right up my alley. But like I said, I'm not spending money on games right now. If I don't already own it, I'm not buying it right now. Yeah, and it's only in early access. It's not like Slay the Spire 2 is out. It might as well be, given what I've seen, but, like, it is technically in early access. Alright, I've got 13 minutes. Aw, Temmie laid back down. He gave up on the food. I'm gonna go get you some food. It's gonna take me a few minutes because we normally keep like a little pail of food upstairs, but it's empty. So I have to bring it downstairs, refill it, and then bring it up here and give some to Temmie. Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is my multiplayer game of the year that I'm looking forward to. Chapter 0. Now all the fun fights begin. I think it's just Urkel Pacha left. So I should have plenty of time. I'm getting on a Ruby route boat in 12 minutes. Please join me. Please don't make me fish alone. Well, I probably won't be alone on the boat because we're on Ether, but all the same. Misery loves company. How many... 400... Okay, so I literally still need like 1,300. I know. I am fishing. Fishing in 11 minutes. That's why I said misery loves company. It really can't. I need my Grand Blue DLC. I'll definitely be doing some relink like the week before that. I gotta get back into the rhythm. I also have to spend a little bit of time playing the new characters. I didn't really play much of Song Siete or Sandalphon. I didn't play Sandalphon at all, but I barely spent any time playing Song and Siete. Well, I mean, they'll... Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, they'll give you the heads up soon. Lucilius run for fun. I don't think I even did Lucilius 2. I think I only did the first Lucilius they released. It's really more like a monster battler than a monster hunter game. There's no hunting. You just get teleported into a boss arena and go. You don't like, you know, go into an environment and then track them down and then kill them. I hardly would consider you're hunting on the basics that you're killing it, but that's about it. Sometimes that's all the people need. Alright, that is all for this train. Alright, let me go get Temmie some food, and then I will meet everyone at the Ocean Fish. I'm on the Adamantoise one, that doesn't matter. Just join me for the Ruby route, specifically. Do I need... I have my squid strips on me, right? I took those out. Yes. Because the blue fish requires squid strips here. And, you know... If I can get the chance at the bluefish, I might as well take it. I won't, like, try to get it super hard, but I can, you know, certainly be present and prepared for it. It's a good amount of scripts. I think you get orange scripts if you catch the bluefish also, but I don't need those. Anyway, I will be right back. Alright. Cat has been fed. I need purple scripts. That's why. And there are several achievements here that I don't have. Alright, let's take a quick look at the route, shall we? Looks like it's plump into krill. Oh, let me grab a few more baits. Because I don't think I'm low necessarily, but... replenish a bit of the supply. It's plump krill, then worm plump. Then I guess krill squid strip, but only if I get the right squids. Yeah, I'll be doing the ruby route on ether in 4 minutes. Yeah, if I want to go for points, I go for the fly. Well, I can go for the flying squid, and then if I get a flying squid catch, I can then try to get the intuition. Well, it's just that there's 2 different squids. There's a lot of squids on this route. I think this is technically the shrimp achievement route. Yeah, what did shrimp do to you? So if you're going for points, then you don't go for the shrimp. And if you're going for the shrimp, then you don't go for the points. But this is a good one to try to get 16,000. Admittedly. Good route to try to get the 16,000 points. So we shall see what happens. If I can get even just a few double hooks or triple hooks. I'm always nervous about triple hooking because it's just so GP intensive to triple hook. All right, let's see. Siren Song C. Let me just look at the big point ones. Might as well make sure I understand everything, since I don't really have any experience with the Ruby route. So it would be the Impostopus. The Impostopus, it looks like. Is there a way to do a macro to appear in my other chat logs? Well, yeah, customize your chat log so that you know what they're showing and then just set it to that chat channel. Just go into your chat settings and change what's displayed in the other channels. And then set your macro to be something that would be seen in those channels. Hi. Why are you both just looking at me like that? Ivy, your desperation is boundless. Her desperation is boundless. Why are you looking at me like? Why are you both just looking at me? They're teaming up. It's the moment I've been fearing my whole life. Camera frozen? Can't fix it. Got a queue. If I miss the queue, then I'll be waiting 15 minutes. Or if I'm not here right away, like in the case that it actually fills, I blame the cats. Cats are stomping all over. Come on. I'm not fixing it till I get into the queue. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Pass the time. Give me the cue so I can fix the camera. There we go. Okay. Now, if it takes 15 minutes, then so be it. Very likely that the Ruby route is going to take 15 minutes. Again, it's just not a very popular route. It doesn't have as much point potential as the other route does. So even though I queued in instantly, I will probably still be waiting. Which means, chat, come queue for the ruby price. Save me. Good. Wait with me. Like a hero. Like the hero you are. It's also just not a good time of day. I'm sure in the evenings I don't have to wait this long. It's okay. Soon enough. No, I don't think I will. But why? Why would you do this? Listen, we're gonna have a good boat. It's gonna be great. I just gotta hold on to some GP between the boats. Honestly, with the extra stacks, just using them for Thalic's favor is really nice. I don't think there's any mooches that I need either for this boat. So I can literally just do Thalic's every time to get some extra GP. That would have come in handy so much when I was doing the 3 million. Just having those extra stacks. Like if I don't have any use for them for the actual like catches. Just to be able to Thalic's for extra GP. Oh. Unfortunately, it looks like we'll be waiting here for a while. It's okay, it is what it is. I accept it. This is my punishment for fishing again. God, please don't add the point achievement. I will say, if they do add another point achievement, the queue will probably be popping fucking day round. No Joel. We don't need Joel on this boat. No, I'm not going to play Crimson Desert. I was already on the fence about it, and I was thinking about maybe, but the more I've seen, the more I'm convinced it's not worth my time. It'll probably be fun for like 5 hours or so, and then get tedious after that. Nor would I ever intend to actually play it through to completion, which for an open world game, if you're not planning on doing that, it's kind of meaningless. No. No Joel. No, there's no Joel. Why does everyone think it'll be... They're done. We're past the galaxy thing. They're not just going to increase the scope. I mean, it depends on what route you're taking and what you're trying to do. I'll probably open with... the problem is when you patience, if you actually do get a... there's 2 ways to do it. You can either go for a bunch of high-quality catches and just run patience the whole time. Or you have to play for triple hooks on specific fish, which is a huge gamble, but can be worth way more points. And that also depends on what you actually want out of the boat. Like, sometimes you want to work on the achievement, so you have to, like, go for specific things that aren't even worth it. Like, this is the ideal path to get the shrimp achievement. But all of the highest point fish are not shrimp. So if I go for the shrimp achievement, I wouldn't even be doing any of this stuff. So it's all sorts of, it just depends on your priority. You can go for the bluefish or you can go for points also. I'm going to go for the bluefish instead of points on the third route. But one of the fish I have to catch to get the bluefish is the point fish, so I might be able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone technically if I triple hook that and then get the intuition for the other one. It can get a little complicated. Only a little bit though. We don't want Joel. I am just going to go for chums and... Well, I'll chum a little bit. I don't want to chum too much. You don't want to over chum. Because you need to have as much GP as possible, and you want a cordial available if a spectral pops. I mean, all you have to do for spectrals is you have to... you just have to chum and use the bait to catch the spectral. So, like, it'll be plump bait for the first spot, worm bait for the second spot, and krill bait for the third spot in terms of getting a spectral. And then it's just prey for the spectral mob, the spectral fish. Also pray for dolphins, because if you catch a spectral fish during a dolphin event, it's guaranteed to be a spectral current. Or if not guaranteed, damn near guaranteed. Birds are for points, and dolphins are for... Well, birds are for quality. Actually, no, birds are for GP. Huge. Enormous. Yeah, birds are the GP regeneration, which is actually insane. We do love birds. Everything birds. Yeah, because just knocking out the 16,000 point achievement for this route would be nice. It also would just mean a ton of purple scripts. Which is really the main reason I'm here, is to get my ichthyology for the big fish tomorrow. Or any day, since I'd rather just have them so I don't need to worry about it. Listen, everything birds. I'm forced to endure Joel. You're forced to endure Burge. That's only fair. I don't make the rules. Ah. God, that's so good. I'm almost out of coffee, though, so now I'm depressed. I also have a dentist appointment today. Not getting anything done. I'm getting a checkup. Because I need to establish myself with I need to figure out what dentist I'm going to get near me. So I'm trying this place out so they can have me on file. I'll definitely need a cleaning, but I don't think they'll give me one today. They'll probably just do a routine checkup. Oh yeah, Sausage is up and about. I wonder if she just wants out. She might want out. Generally, if she's getting up and coming over to me, she actually wants to leave. She also, you know what though? There is sunlight. She might want to actually be in the sunlight. When she sees sunlight on the ground, she tends to want to go over to it. So I think that's all this is. Yup. She's being a sunny cat. Hey, Saucy. Yeah, she's just getting her solar energy. Hello, Meki. She's performing photosynthesis. She's a photosynthesis cat. She's gonna shoot to whoop me. Bah! All right. Aw, she's so cute. She's so cute. Oh, 4 minutes. God, I wish this wouldn't wait the 15 minutes to pop. Why do they need to do it this way? Have you ever considered just not doing it this way? I know I have. I keep secretly hoping that we'll get 24 people to queue before that 15-minute mark. Knowing full well we won't get 24 people to queue before the 15-minute mark. Five minutes wouldn't... Yeah, every 5 minutes for 15 minutes, it should just send people off. Like, leave the queue open for 15 minutes. But at X05, X10, and X15, just ship people off. If it was the main route, there would almost certainly be 24 people even at this time of day. But just not for the Ruby route. Well, Delubrum is I think it's a 10-minute wait from, like, every 10 minutes, I think it is. It's not even specifically a 10-minute wait. I think it's every 10 minutes that anybody's in the queue. It then gathers everyone in the queue and ships them off. So I think that one's every, like, X10, X20, X30, etc. I don't know if it's every 10 minutes from the moment anyone enters the queue or every, like, 10 minutes in general. Pretty sure it's every 10 minutes from when someone enters the queue. So your max... Oh! I don't know why, but I was tabbed out and I tabbed back in and I saw the exclamation mark and I got excited for no fucking reason. Because it means literally nothing in this context. Do, 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 do. Let's check something real quick. Oh God, scared the shit out of me. Okay, there we go. Wanted to grab something real quick. Excellent. All right, here we go. 20 more seconds. Hey, thanks for offering me a bouquet of flowers. Yeah, so I'll call out what the baits are, too. Woohoo! There's 4 people on this boat! Damn, I had 6 people on the boat last time. What's going on? Alright, plump worms first. Grab your plump worms. Get them with your plump worms. There's fours of us. Forza? Motorsport? That's what I should be asking. Damn, 41 weak bites is crazy. I hate that one, man. Alright, well, I think this is a spectral on the line. It's not going to guarantee a current, but that would be nice. Oh, I got it. First catch. Now it's krill. And I need to see how long the cast is on this. Mermaid scale. It's going to be hard to predict this one. It looks like it's 6 to 8 seconds. I can go for that one. That was a pretty long one. I don't know if that's it, though. Oh, that was it. That was the one we were looking for. Good triple hook. That could be it, but I'm not going to do it. That was actually the other one that's also worth a lot. I'm going to triple hook that one. That was another good one. We actually got a lot of good catches. I'm already almost at 3,000 points. Just in case, I'm going to double Phallix here because I could still get a good double hook. I'm going to go for it. I think it ends right here anyway, so. That was another good one. We actually got a lot of good double hooks and triple hooks. That was a great first spectral. That was a really good first spectral. I don't know what this is on my line, but... Sunken Coelacanth. Alright, now I'm going to go worms for Poet's Pipes. That was a really good first one. So I got the spectral. I got a few good double and triple hooks. So those were all really, really solid for me. Yeah, so now if you don't care about points, it doesn't matter. If you do care about points, you can try to get for the Poet's Pipe. The problem is that this remaining fish has a really long hook time. You could also go for shrimp or squid or just weak bites. Both would be pretty solid. This is actually the fish right here, I think. I think I can get an identical cast if this is the Poet's Pipe. No, it's not. Okay. Let me see what squid and shrimp are on the docket here. Pink shrimp and arrowheads are both krill. I'm going to go for those. Let me swap to krill for the mission. I'm going to just get GP back for the rest of this, though, I think. I still have 3. Oh, damn, we still have 3 minutes. Still have 2.5 minutes, but... If I see a Poet's Pipe, then I'll probably do it. But most of these are probably going to be pink shrimps or Selkie puffers, yeah. Poet's Pipes are rarer, so unlikely. I might be... What? The fish gets away? Madge. That's probably... Alright, or it could get away... What the fuck is with these fish? Getting away. That is Siren Song Muscle. Go fish, be free. No, don't be free. The hell is this? Don't tell me this is another fucking spectral fish. I mean, like I said, the Poet's Pipers are really long. Fucking... it might be... Where are we again? Siren Song? That could be a Marine Matanga as well. Yep. Can we give me shrimp or squid? Like, I'm literally using the bait to get shrimp and squid. And not getting shrimp or squid. There's one. Finally. I also need weak bites. I did get a lot of really good weak bites there. Can that be an arrowhead? It was not. Don't tell me it's another fucking Marine Matanga. It's going to be the Poet Piper or the Marine Matanga, most likely. That's almost certainly a Poet's Pipe. Little late for it, but still. Alright, let's see. We can't change bait now, but we'll want worm for the next one. Wow. Just going to clean my inventory real quick. It's worm for the spectral. I can't believe I caught the spectral on the first catch. Very good. 3,700 points by the end of the first one, and I'm the one that caught the spectral. Solid. And I got really good doubles, triples out of that one as well. So we're off to a very good start. Now it doesn't matter. I don't think you get even more bonus for catching second or third spectral. I think now we just need them to occur. Because you do get a bonus if you get three spectral currents, one on each route. You get one for 2 and one for 3, and obviously you want the 3 for the biggest point multiplier. Alright, so this is swap to worm, ragworm. Hello. Thank you. And hope for a spectral wrasse. Also, we want more shrimp or squid. There's a squid. I also need 17 more weak bites. I think that's a squid again. It's always a plus. Oh, hey, somebody triggered it. All right, this is plump. And we have until about 4:20. So I am double hooking double exclamations for how long? Like how long is the double exclamation that I need? I think it's a long count. Looks like 4 to 12 seconds. Anything past 4 seconds, I can at the very least double hook. You can try. Anything past 4 is possible on a 2 exclamation. That was the one! I got it. That was a good double hook. No. So Glass Dragon's not available, so that doesn't matter. That's for the bluefish, but the bluefish isn't available right now, so... Damn. If that was the 2 exclamation, that would have been big points. I think that was a male fish. It was a Maelstrom Turbine. Oh, 7 seconds, huh? I'll have to throw out some double hooks soon. We only have about 30 seconds left. I think I'll double hook the next 2 catches. Regardless of what they are. Maybe I shouldn't have double hooked that one. Might as well. Ugh. Can I get another double hook? No, I can't. That was after it was done. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I did get 1 good double hook. And my total points are really good. Plus with 2 spectrals looking a-okay. If we get a 3rd spectral and I get a semi-decent run at it, I'm pretty much guaranteed the points. For the remainder, I should go worm personally. And go for mooches on the crawfish. Which are 1 exclamations, but they're how long? Leopard prawns are 5 to 9 seconds. So they would be almost instant in the case that I do that. Also, the remaining squids, any weak bites? Also, leopard prawns are weak bites, which makes them also good for this. I need 3 more squid or shrimp. This is definitely not the fish that I want. Well, I can't identical cast because I have to mooch. I might want enough to makeshift bait just in case. No, they could just go around. It's no problem. Just turn, smile. Dude, I swear leopard prawns don't fucking exist. I never see them. Generally speaking, I find that the worms, all of the wormfish here just never bite. I wonder what jaw size a leopard... Leopard prawn's got to be an ambitious fish. This is almost certainly a hatatate. That's a whirlpool. Oh, no, yeah, that makes sense. The problem is all the other fish that are on the bait line here would also be small-jawed. So it doesn't really help. In fact, it might hurt because I don't know what the squid's jaw size is. It's probably small, but this is almost certainly a whirlpool turbine. Could be a silent... No, it can't be a silent shark. Never mind. Silent shark is mooch only. Yeah, it's a whirlpool turbine. Leprechaun. Yeah, it's a leprechaun. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're just going to save all of our remaining stacks. I don't have enough time. What is... I could just swap to the next bait now, so I don't need to think about it. The next bait is going to be krill. Actually, krill might be good for the last few casts here, because that's good for squid. It's probably a whirlpool turbine. I think I'll do 1 chum if this is fast enough. Because I really want all 3 of the voyage mission bonuses here as well. Come on. Give me something quick. There we go. Alright, I'm going to chum this last one. Alright, or maybe I won't. No, wait, I think I can make it. There we go. One last cast. I think it's that exact same fish again, just chummed. So I need 2 squid and 6 weak bites. That's not ideal given what's on the next one. Only needing 1 more squid is good. But the next line, I think the kelp is my best bet. But we're going to be starting with krill and going for a spectral snake. If we get a spectral and I finish those missions, this is definitely 16,000 points. Especially because I pulled a spectral myself, because that's a pretty significant extra bonus. If I pull a Hell's Claw, that would also be insanely good. But not super likely. Really annoying intuition to do an only 2. You actually want to not get a spectral in Kugane to try to get Hell's Claw in the follow-up one. You always want to fail a spectral if you're going to go for the blue fish. Because you want the extended, I think it's a 3-minute window if you fail to get a spectral. Yep, so this is Krill. There's a weak bite at least. If I get 3 kelp, I can also try to go for the Heaven Sent Shark, which is not bad for points. If I get 3 kelp. Like, I'm already using that bait anyway, so. But obviously, we'd just rather get a 3rd spectral. There's 2 kelp. Keep in mind that just because it's on the line doesn't guarantee that the spectral itself is going to pop as well. And I think there are a couple of triple exclamation fish here. Reef squid. Okay, that's good. That's my squid objective done. Even without a 3rd spectral, I might be able to do the points, but I would really want the points. This is definitely a third kelp. Unfortunately, that the Heaven Sent Shark, there's no way for me to reason. Oh wait, there's no point in triple hooking it anyway, so I guess that's fine. You just pray. That's probably the Heaven Sent Shark. That was really fast. No, that was the other one. That was a Violet Sentry. That's another kelp, most likely. Odds are I'll at least get the voyage missions done. Because I only need one more 1 exclamation. And it seems like the krill are really pulling up a lot of 1 exclamations. Oh, my spectral slipped! Ugh. I had a spectral and it slipped. Unfort. Can we get some fucking dolphins or something, event-wise? Can we get an event, please? We haven't even seen the birds or the dolphins. And now I'm not catching that last fish either, which is starting to upset me. Yeah, seemingly they're busy on the other routes. Well, there's my last voyage mission, at least. That's good. I kind of have to chum spam at the moment. Because getting the 3rd spectral matter. Honestly, I don't even need to catch any high value fish on a spectral. I just need a spectral to occur at this point. I want the bonus for getting 3 spectrals. So I should just be chumming nonstop. Bro, come on! What is with all my spectral slips today? That's like my... I think that's my 5th spectral slip across the last 2 routes. Pissing me off. Somebody just got the fisherman's intuition. This is getting into... I think you can't get a spectral in the last minute, if memory serves. I think under 230 you can still get it, but under 130 I think they're permanently gone. I can't believe I had fucking 2 spectrals slip on me this time. That might actually cost me. I don't know. I don't remember how many multipliers there are, so I can't remember if not getting a spectral here will keep me under 16,000. Got a heaven sent shark? Well, that's nice. That's decent points, at the very least. I don't know if this is a spectral, but I'm hoping. There is another triple exclamation fish here. I think it's the violet whatever. Nope, I got it. All right, and now it's plump. I think no matter what, I've got it. The 16,000. Where are we again? Ruby Sea? Flying squid. That'll definitely do it. Was the flying squid the plump one? I can go for the bluefish now, too. Bluefish is krill. And then squid strip, if I do get it. I wonder how long of a 2 this one is. For the fleeting squid. Fleeting squid is 3 to 8. Well, I'm doing a few hours of the fish train. Wait, why am I not? Oh, because I tapped out, idiot. I'm doing a few hours of the train tomorrow. I'm just going to start double hooking. Doesn't really matter what I double hook at this point. If this is the one for... I can go for like 1 attempt if this is the fleeting squid, yeah. I could just go for 1 attempt. It's not a big deal. You only get 1... Oh, no, it's not on the line. Okay. I still got to try it. With all 3 spectrals and me being the one who caught one, plus those double hooks, and all 3 voyage missions, I should have 16,000. I don't know, because I think that's 110% bonus, since I caught the spectral myself. If I might be where I'm just short. Yeah, but you only get bonus points for catching one of the spectrals. Like, you don't get more bonus points for catching multiple. You just need to be responsible for one of them, and then 3 need to occur. It doesn't matter who gets the other 2, as long as you get 1 when you're looking for bonus points. That should be a good amount of purple scripts, too. Which is what I was trying to get the purple scripts for the fishing tomorrow. I should be good. Yeah, 110% means we're good. Good, I got that achievement out of the way. Near, far, wherever fish are. Listen, the Mr. World-Class Troller still has it. Time to set the title back. This title brings me immense pain. I still got it. I don't want to have it, but I still got it. Looks like I'm not the only one who got it, too. Fortunately, if you're just double hooking, like I said, I could have honestly just patience that as well, and it would have probably been about the same result. So for achievements at the very least, Doom of the Deep. That's a pretty good title, I'm not gonna lie. One day I'll do these, maybe. These are all the different varieties. Yeah, then there's Octopus Traveler, Wooded Sharks, yeah, all of these. God. And then, of course, Rocket Ichthyology. Yeah, if I didn't catch the Spectral, if I wasn't responsible for one of those Spectrals, I actually wouldn't have gotten that. Let me get my Mosasaurus real quick. I actually have had the Mosasaurus minion in there for a long time, and I just never redeemed it. Well, that's good. I got one of the Ruby Route exclusive achievements done. That was at least the bare minimum goal. How many purple scripts do I have? And that was exactly enough purple scripts for me to get the last ichthyology book, too. Sometimes there are merciful gods out there. Yeah, because I have these two, and I just didn't have this one. Ugh. Yeah, I should maybe look at what the fish schedule is for tomorrow and decide if I want to do some during the day. Stop it! No new point achievements. Stop. That was actually my, like, exact goal for today, was to try to get the 16,000 point achievement for Ruby Route and to get all of the ichthyology books. So I'm glad that worked out perfectly. Because I was planning on that being my last boat. Well, I was going to do about 4 hours of the train, starting with Sidereal Whale with Sophie, but I may do some during the day. I don't even know what the actual schedule is. I mean, I have my, what's it called page? Where is it? What is it called? Carbuncle. Let's see. What is the exact start time for tomorrow? I see Raimdell. I see Lancet in 7 hours. Blade Skipper in 5 hours. Banderol in 5 hours. Ferracuda in 3 hours. Heflosaurus in 2 hours. Cherubnet in 1 hour. That's going to come up again 5 hours later. Notice is in 5 hours and happens tomorrow. Banderol's in 5 hours, happens in 2 days. Lancet Fish is also again tomorrow at 4 a.m. I'm definitely not fucking doing that. Oh, Saturday at 4 a.m. 5:06 p.m. Oh, yeah. We were going to do that. We're just doing the first few hours of it, though. There's a bunch of fish I don't have from before that. Yeah, Sidereal Whale is at 6:40 p.m. So the first... What is the first actual big fish? Because I know Sidereal Whale is one of the first one. I don't even understand how to do Sidereal Whale. I'm not going to lie. I watched a guide and I still don't get it. Like, it seems like you try to get the EVEs and the Unbegottens super quick. And then you get Phylana with Collector's Glove and then hold it for an hour? Is that what I'm understanding? Is it like a Lancet jail? It's whale jail? Is that am I on? I don't remember if I haven't big fished in like 9 months. Maybe I did Stephacanthus? Oh god, Cinder Surprise is tomorrow too. Oh no, Cinder Surprise is at 1:40 a.m. I'm not doing that. And then Sunday at 11 p.m. I'd rather just do that. Hello, Bass. Yeah, I don't know if I've done Stephacanthus. I guess easy way to find out. I just don't... Well, okay, hold on. This would be the easy way. I have done Stephacanthus, it would appear. I have indeed caught Stephacanthus. But I don't remember it at all. Yeah, because it looks like you just try to catch the Phylana. You hold the Phylana on Collector's Glove until 4 a.m. Eorzean, and then you eliminate it from the pool of fish. And then you mooch off of, what is it called? Horizon events, yeah. I mean, it looks like you show up to Sidereal Whale before Phylana's window opens, catch the Unbegottens and EBEs, and then as soon as Phylana's window opens, you try to catch Phylana, or you go to Phylana an hour early and try to catch a Phylana. Like, it seems like you just go as early as you can in Collector's Glove a Phylana, or a Phaliana, and then you just hold it until the 4 a.m. mark, and then you collect it, and then you turn off Collector's Glove and try to get Sidereal Whale off the mooch. Yeah, I don't know what the plan is for that tomorrow. Because I'm looking through the list. What's the first one? Snowy Paraxis. Do I have that? Because I don't see Snowy Paraxis. Let's check. I do not. I don't even see Snowy... Oh, maybe I don't have it sorted correctly. I might have not have my sorting done. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Wait, that still doesn't make sense. Even I have it set to always show all big fish. Display all big always. Interesting. Why don't I see Snowy Paraxis? I see Sidereal Whale. Let me just search. Snowy. There is Snowy Paraxis in 20 hours. That's at 9 a.m. Wait, Snowy Paraxis. Oh, and then it's up again 7 hours later at 5:06. I see. Snowy Paraxis has 2 chances tomorrow. I mean, I'm streaming at 8:56 p.m. Eastern. I am already streaming. So I could try Snowy Paraxis twice tomorrow. That's a possibility. I guess I should sort these by availability, maybe? Because, like... Oh, I see why. It's because I have it sorted to show me all of the big fish. It's all my pinned fish are at the top is the problem. I have to scroll past that and go down. And then there's the fish I've caught. Planetes is in... So the fish I haven't caught, 100-eyed axolotl closes in 1 minute. Planetes closes in 19 minutes, and the Undecided closes in 7 minutes. Then Rhinepike closes in 42 minutes. And the... Wait. Oh, I had Priestifix Loci. I just don't have it marked. I thought I had Deep Canopy. Maybe I don't. There's a lot of big fish. Tomorrow might just be a big fish. Well, I have State of the Realm. I'm definitely doing that tomorrow. Because we have to do a show covering Criterion and Variant. Interesting. Okay, yeah. But I mean, at the very least, I was planning at the 5 p.m. But is it like... Okay, let me go look at Snowy Paraxis and see the order. I'm sure there's a list somewhere of just all the fish that are tomorrow. Snowy Paraxis. Yeah, because I'd have to sort it by, like, next window. There's probably a list in, like, the fish cord. Oh, Fruity has it. That would make sense. That, I don't know why that wouldn't literally be my first thought, but to just go to Fruity's Twitter and see if it's there. Literally the smartest thing anyone could have done, and I'm not smart. Okay, I've now realized a different problem. I don't know his Twitter. His, her, their Twitter. Don't know what it is. Because I tried searching Fruity in the list and nothing popped up. Fisher Fruity. That makes sense. No, not Carrie Fisher. The Day of Legends. All 30 Final Fantasy XIV legendary fish will be available within a 24-hour time frame. That's fucked, man. See the full schedule here. All right. So Snowy Paraxis. Huh. Main track. Oh, for fuck's sake. It is Snowy Paraxis followed by a fucking whale jail. So I have to sit there for a fucking hour? It actually is already scheduled out to be very specifically for whale jailing. There's Stethocanthus. I already have Stethocanthus done. There's Aquamaton. Endoceras at 9 p.m. Great Serpent of Ronka will have a win. I mean, Great Serpent of Ronka is up a ton. the main track. Asterisk bold me as the only window for that fish. Okay, hold on. Now I'm extra confused. So main track, I'm assuming, is like, if you want to just specifically go for the legendary fish. So Aquamaton is asterisk plus bold. Sidereal whale. Wait, Sidereal whale is getting a second one in the 24-hour time frame? That's interesting. I think the bigger... Oh, interesting. So Saturday morning is really the more interesting thing for me. Because Saturday morning has a chance at Lystracanthus, Hyphlosaurus, Armorfish. I think I have Namitaro. Lapisaurus. I think I have Shonosaurus. There's a Ruby Dragon window. Wait. Ruby Dragon. That's the big one. There's also a Garlicthus window. I have Sea Butterfly, thankfully. I don't think I have Rhymedel, and I don't think I have Xanthacanthus. There's a couple of Lancet windows in there, too. I'm confused. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Oh, God, there's an Ailed Scon at fucking midnight tomorrow? Or, like, just after midnight? Ugh. Oh, and then the Cinder Surprise at 2 a.m. I'm not doing that. Well, it's at 1:40, but still. There's a Salad window and a Cinder Surprise literally like an hour and a half apart from each other at a fucking ass time frame. Lancetfish, I'm not doing Lancetfish at 4 a.m. You're out of your fucking mind. And I have Nepto Dragon. I will only do that if Sophie does it. And I really don't I really hope she doesn't do it. Wait, she has Cinder Surprise, I'm pretty sure. She would never do it for Cinder Surprise. I don't know if she has Salad, but I'm almost certain she has Cinder Surprise. Literally, when we were moving, I moved a Cinder Surprise thing that Fruity sent her. Yeah, I'm not doing all that today, though. I might do a little bit of Pocopia now that I've done like 5 hours of 14 today. I have a... what's it called? I have a dentist appointment in a couple hours as well. I got my main goal. I got a few achievements out of the way. I got my ocean fishing stuff done. I got all my ichthyology. So I think I have every ichthyology book now. I'm fairly certain I have every ichthyology book. I guess the easiest way for me to tell... Can I tell in my fish log without just looking at a fish? Obtained. Yes, I can. Obtained. These are all the Yaktaral ones. These are all those. So any of these like hollowed out ones will tell me if I have... Okay, so there's Yaktaral again. These are all going to be the most recent expansion. Celestial Fishing Folklore obtained. Northern Fishing Folklore obtained. Ancient Fishing Folklore. God damn it. Folklore. God damn it. Ancient, Northern, Celestial. Stop! These are the Endwalker ones, if I'm not mistaken. All of these are Endwalker. Those are the... If I have the Endwalker ones, I should have all of them, to be honest. Those would have been the last ones I purchased. Whatever the fuck. Vrandick. Fishing folklore obtained. These are all ocean fish. Verandic. There's a good chance I just said. Can you tell me if there's another one? Jesus. So much Verandic. Show me another book name. Holy Jesus. Autharian, Girabanian. I think those are just the only two for that expansion also. Because that's Stormblood. And then, that's still Stormblood. Abelathian, Dravanian, and I don't know if there's another one. Coerthan. Okay, so I have all three of them. And then I have every Arumber. Okay, so I have all the ichthyology books. That's all I needed to confirm, that I actually had all of the ichthyology books, and I do. That was the one thing I needed to make sure of. So on that note, we're good. So I can do whatever tomorrow. I can do all of them. I can do some of them. I've got options. At the very least, I'll be doing the first few hours of the window tomorrow with Sophie. I don't want all right. Hello, Theo. You gonna learn today. I'm gonna head back to Crystal real quick, just so I don't forget. Because that is where I'll be doing it tomorrow. We'll be on Crystal. No. I only bid on houses when Sophie tells me to bid on houses because she's the one who really wants a house. And so her taste in houses is the more important thing. But we have failed to get every single one. Alright, and I think that's good, though. I think that's good for 14 today. I want to take the last hour of stream and just kind of do something else. I'm thinking I was going to do some Pokopia. I'm gonna download some of my other... How do I move my Switch 1 games to my Switch 2 if they're digital? Do I have to, like, do the thing where you hold the consoles up to each other and pass them over like that? With, like, the game card or, like, the fucking digital game card shit? I don't remember how to do it. Does anyone know how to do that shit? I mean, I could just Google it, but I'm just going to ask my chat first. Where they have to, like, the consoles have to be, like, right on top of each other. Given I bought them digitally, it also should just know that I have them on the account. But that's giving Nintendo a lot of credit. And trust me, I don't usually give them any credit. So that's a big fucking ask. How do I transfer? Vortis, thanks for the 21 months. It's from Switch 1
Vortis
to 2.
just subscribed. I'm not happy. He's happy. I am smiling, but not happy because, you know, he's happy.
Thank you. Scar, thanks for the 93 months.
Scar just subscribed.
Oh, it's literally called the system transfer feature. It looks like they do need to be, like, next to each other while you're doing it, though. Because I was going to say, I honestly should just do that. Let me see what it asks me to do. Thank you for the resubs. Let me make sure I'm, like, logged out in Pokopia, though, real quick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have to hold hands. Unironically true. me just save my Pocopia real quick. Because I do want to see how some of my... I mean, I know they all run really well. But let's see. System transfer. How do I do this? System transfer. Should be a setting somewhere. System... Okay, it's not in the system option. Maybe it's in data management? Manage software. Transfer, transfer, transfer. Move system micro XP... Where is this fucking option? Where is just something that says system? Because obviously there's save data here, but that's like... Maybe it's in my user options? I don't know where the system transfer setting is. Okay, here we go. Transferable. Okay, whatever. How to proceed. Both the Nintendo Switch console must be connected to the internet as verification is required. Okay. Have your Nintendo Switch 2... Okay, if you have them on hand, what if I just don't feel like turning it on? If you don't have Nintendo... or you've already uploaded data to the server... Wait, what? Oh, you upload... This is fucking stupid. So you have to... Alright. I'm planning on it, but I wanted to see if I could do my system transfer real quick. Nintendo Switch 2, when you proceed with the initial setup, the system transfer option, if you have a micro SD card that supports SD Express, insert it here. Wait. Okay, but what if I passed this stage already? Can I still, like, Of course it's an online-only service thing. What did you expect? Look what company we're talking about here. What did you think? I'm more interested in the fact that I don't know how to retrieve it from... the other Switch if... Wait, Nintendo Switch software handling? No. Dude. The shit sucks. Okay, but what if I didn't do it on my initial setup? There's no way they're just like, nah, fuck it, if you missed your opportunity. I totally believe they would do that. I can't find any information about moving the games from the Switch 1 to the Switch 2. The digital games. If you didn't do... Like, I can't find the information. Like... The system transfer can only be performed if you missed. You will need to factory reset your Switch 2. Are you fucking kidding me? Why can't I just do it whenever I want? That's from the AI answer. I'm going to check elsewhere. Okay. I literally can't find anything that even remotely implies that I... So wait a minute. But if I factory reset it, I own Pocopia. And I guess... I guess Pocopia is downloaded onto the SD card that's in here. Or if it's not, I need to make sure that I put an SD card in here that it is. That's the game card slot. Where the fuck is the SD card slot? I don't even remember. Where's the micro SD slot? Where the fuck is this thing? Is it this? Must be this. That doesn't look like it. So no fucking, where's the micro SD card slot? I can't remember. Is it like underneath this thing? There it is. It was underneath it. Okay, I wonder, actually. I have the SD card from this. What if I just put that in the Switch, too? Okay. The micro SD card can't be read or isn't compatible. Requires micro SD express card. Remove the micro SD and make sure it's marked with the... Okay, so my Switch 1 doesn't work, so I'd have to transfer from micro SD EX to micro SD Express. Nintendo is just the fucking worst, man. I swear to fucking God. Every time I think it can't get worse. Alright, what game card is actually in here from the Switch 1? Ring Fit. Fucking cool. Alright. We do have some of these games in physical form. I just know I also have a bunch of digital games. Okay. Time for the next question about the Switch 2. If I factory reset my Switch 2, will I lose my games? Alright, you can recover your games from the Nintendo... Oh, I wonder... Oh, wait a minute. That might actually do the trick also. What if I just go to the Nintendo eShop on the same account and re-download it? Wonder if that works. Can I see the games I already own? How do I see the games I... Why am I asking that like there's an answer? There's probably no answer. Re-download. Maybe this will do it. Go to virtual game cards. Okay, I think this... Yeah, that does it. You go to virtual game cards and then... That's how you do it. There's all of my games. Hey, Harvestella. Wait a minute. Violet's on here. There's... I thought I had Scarlet also. Wait, what is this empty one? Why is this one empty? Does that work for save data? Save data can be transferred via the cloud. That I know you can do. That can just be done at any point. Let me see what it says when I click on it, though. Software, options, view details. Okay. Yeah, because in the settings right here, it says... If you go to data management, save data, transfer your save data. Send data to another console, receive save data. Yeah. So that's literally, I got to pull up my old Switch, make sure it's plugged in, which of course it's not. And then do it that way. Which means this thing's probably dead as fuck, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. We're going through this journey together, alright, chat? Oh yeah, it's dead as fuck. So the answer is, I don't need to transfer. Transferring would have been way easier, but effectively, this is the equivalent of a transfer. It's just downloading my game key card, which is the dumbest thing ever, and transferring the save data. I also... That data might already be in the cloud. I don't know how Nintendo's online cloud works. Oh, you know what, though? If I'm recalling correctly, and maybe it was either Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet, you turned off cloud data for something. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game, but I could have sworn there was a game where you specifically turned off cloud data. Yeah, because I think if I download Violet on this, it won't change anything about that. But I won't have that information unless I transfer it. In order to transfer it, that needs to be charged. And that's obviously its own thing. Nintendo's like, hey, play with our cardboard also. Our online sucks. Alright, let me see if I can get this shit working. I did charge this for a while the other day. It might actually still have a charge. But it looked like it was dead as fuck. Oh no, it's got 45% battery. We're good. Now it says 48% battery. Now it says 49% battery. Why do I suddenly not trust anything it's saying? Now it says... There's no shot this thing is charging 1% of its battery every 3 seconds. This thing is lying to me, right? Hey, as long as it's on and working, I guess I don't really give a shit. Ain't no way the Switch 2 charger charges the Switch 1 1% every 3... Your battery would fucking explode. Send save data to another console. Please wait. A system update is required. Of course it is. I swear to God, Nintendo. I think you just hate fun. Which is ironic. There's no way my Switch 2 charger is charging my Switch 1 at a rate of 1% every 3. There's just literally no way. I don't know what it's trying to convince me it's doing, but I sincerely doubt it's doing that. I still remember... One time I was trying to travel with my Switch 1. Right when the Switch 1 came out. So literally all I had was Breath of the Wild. And I plugged my Switch 1 into an external battery. Thinking, oh, I know the Switch 1 does not have a good lifespan. So let me USB-C plug it in from my external battery, which was a really high quality battery, into the Switch 1. The Switch 1 began to charge my external battery. Befuddled. Absolutely befuddled. And people wonder why I've never had any confidence in this technology since then. Alright. Let's send... Pokemon Legends Arceus, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Let's send Shield, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Let's send Chocobo GP save while we're at it, huh? Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I've never played... Oh, let's send Snap. Fuck it. I probably logged into Let's Go Pikachu like for 5 seconds. Mystery Dungeon. Okay. I think that's everything. Ready the target... Okay, so now we ready this. Receive save data. Make sure they're nearby. Sending save data. Receiving save data. Five minutes left. 4 minutes left. 2 minutes left. I think the 2 minutes left might be accurate. 1 minute left. Never mind. I am afraid to move either of my hands out of fear that this will fail. I am 3 minutes. Why is it taking longer now? Come on. Wait, why is it? There we go. It's taking you. So now, okay, never mind. I just took a screenshot of me sending the data by accident. It got stuck at 10% for a while there. I like how they couldn't afford to put, like, the number of seconds it guesstimates left, so it just says 0 minutes left. 0 would imply it's done. Hello? Come on. You said 0 minutes. It's at 98% with 0 minutes left. And it's not moving. Now it says 100%. It's still not done. So 0 minutes left, 100%, and neither of them are done. Okay, now it's done. Jesus Christ. None of that made any sense. I'm not gonna lie. Whose virtual game cards do you want to see? Well, if I want to be scammed, I guess I'll see my own. Loading the virtual game card. Wow, thanks. Being a good father. No such thing. Nobody's a good father in RPGs, except for that one good father in every game, and he has to die. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Well, the good news is at least now my Switch 2 actually has all of my Switch 1 stuff on it. Or all the stuff I give a shit about at the very least. So I could start planning on doing some shiny stuff again. I'm also going to see about maybe borrowing ZA from Sophie. I don't think she has the physical version, but I think... How does it work? Switch to digital game sharing. Game share. How it works. Okay, yeah, it's literally just... Well, that's how you play together. But that's not the same thing. Is there a way to, like, borrow it? Like, actually borrow it. That's game share. Borrow virtual game card from friend. Ensure both consoles are in the same Wi-Fi network. Go to home. Go to lend to family group member. I am in the we are in a family group together, so I guess that'll work. So select the game you want to borrow. I have no idea. I'm still confused. And okay. I'm on the home menu. I couldn't be more confused. I'm literally the option they're saying. Virtual Game went live April 30th. Cool. Nobody liked that. We'll support virtual game card lending and borrowing. Game cards, okay, blah, 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 blah. When it comes to lending, there are a number of caveats. A casual internet acquaintance who lives on the other side of the country won't be able to borrow games. Sure, virtual card system is designed for sharing games with your friends and family. You need to be on the same Wi-Fi network. A Nintendo account family group, that's it. We're both in one. Both switches need to be connected to the same wireless network. At the time the game is lent and borrowed, you can lend out a game for 14 days at a time. But how? The option isn't there. How to lend and borrow. Pick the game you want to lend out from your library of virtual game cards. So you go to virtual game cards. Then you select it. And lend to fan. There it is. All right. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Kill me. Nintendo's like, how can we make this as awful of an experience as possible? Oh. All right. Well, the good news is that's all taken care of. I now know how it works. I need this coffee to get through that. Well, I was going to play Pocopia. Now my brain's fucking melted. I was only going to play till 2 o'clock anyway. I have a dentist appointment at like 3:30. I want to eat something and brush my teeth before then. I think we wrap a little early today. And then tomorrow. So tomorrow is a... I know I'm doing an evening stream tomorrow. I'm still planning on streaming at 8 a.m. tomorrow. We'll probably do 8 to noon and then like 4:30 to 9-ish. Like probably like 5:30 to 9:30. That's what I'm thinking we'll do tomorrow since I plan on streaming twice tomorrow. Saturday, probably 14. And I actually have a sponsored thing for Arc Nights that I can do Saturday or Sunday. And then I have an Arc Night sponsored thing on Monday as well. So I haven't even finished Liyue. Or not Liyue, sorry. We were talking about Genshin the other day. I haven't finished the second region. Liyue is a Genshin region. Easy mistake to make. I haven't finished the second region yet. So I still have quite a bit to go through story-wise. So I'm going to be focusing on that for both of those streams. Yeah, Wu Ling. Yeah, dude, I don't know why. We were talking about Genshin the other day and Liyue just stuck with me for whatever reason. I didn't even finish the 1.0 story in Wu Ling. I haven't really had time to play it. But I've got a couple of sponsored ops for it in the coming days, so I definitely want to make sure that I do that. Actually, hold on. I think I just have the one on Monday. Yeah. Actually, I take that back. I just have the one on Monday. We're A-okay otherwise. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, so that'll be Monday. I'll have Enfield on Monday for a little sponsored segment. Awesome. Okay, but I'm going to wrap a little early today, get something to eat, take care of the cats, and then go to my dentist appointment. We'll have State of the Realm tomorrow as well, so I'll have Fish, State of the Realm, and Fish. Oh, wait, that's right. I can't really end early tomorrow. I'll ask Sly if we can do State of the Realm earlier tomorrow. I'll see if we can do it around noon Eastern. And then that way I could be done by 2, have a little bit of a break before the fishing train, and then we should be A-okay. All right, yeah, that's looking to be the plan for tomorrow. So with that, I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to wrap a little early. Thank you for the subs, resubs, gifted subs, little biddies here or there, and thank you for joining me for some ocean fishing and achievement hunting today. We'll be doing more of that tomorrow. Certainly some fishing at one point or another tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out. I'll see you all then, and until then, I bid you adieu.